Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Hey, welcome in everyone. We're going to get started in just a moment, just after the Twitch ad runs. I'll say hello to everyone. I appreciate you all being here. Grab a snack or some tea, some water, some coffee, whatever you need. That was me, not you. I'll turn on streamer mode. And we'll get started here in just a moment.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you all joining today. I hope you're doing very, very well and had a good week. Great to have you all joining. Let me say hello to everyone. Toby, congrats on the first I did notice that you took a little bit longer to claim today, and no one got it before you. I guess they had resigned themselves. But hello, Zia Streams, welcome in. Great to have you here as well. And Speeds, hello, hello. Ocelot Girl, welcome in. Great to have you here. Cloud, great to have you there on YouTube. I appreciate you joining in. I hope you're doing well. Let me just try and see. Yeah, we'll kind of try and do that. I don't know why it's feels slightly off, but I wasn't centered. All right. Hello, Brizo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Edo Senpai, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I'm leaving. Hello, hello, hello. You got a Skirk Zia Streams. That's impressive. That's awesome. Early pity. Gotta love that. No, you claimed it instantly when it was available. Okay, so it took a little while. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, let me get the viewer connect messages pinned. I did see them go by from the old bot. There's that one. We'll pin that till the end of stream. And I'll get these pinned over on the YouTube side as well. That way folks have the reminder. Hey, Revere, you got Skirk at 38 pity guaranteed after losing at 80. Well, hey, that's awesome to get some early. Love that for you. That's really, really exciting. I went ahead and pulled... who did I get? I got Escoffier on... my alt, which I just had Skirk Shinha Farina, and I had Skirk with her weapon, and it was bad. It was not good. And then I got on my Taiwan account, I got Skirk because I just had a Escoffier Farina, and I did a few cheeky pulls on Asia, but I'm gonna save for the Geo girl and see what she has to do, because I want to make sure that I power up Zibai, because that's the one where I got C1 Zibai. So that's my plans for pulling. But how did everyone's polls go? We had Zit streams with an early Skirk trying to go for 4-star cons. We never wish for 4 stars. That's how we get in trouble. That's how we get in trouble. Obviously. Man, what is this line? Is that in the it's in the pattern. I was like, did I have not ironed my shirt? I don't iron shirts. Hello, Normans. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. Hope you're doing well. Yours been horrible. You're still having nightmares. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't stick to the plan. We didn't stick to the plan. Too pity. All the luck went to the extremes. Hello, Ryder. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. You're saving for for Linnea and C2 Zibai. Nice. Yeah, I will say I have Zibai on the 3 accounts, and one of them C1. The other one is C0, and the other one C0 as well. But I put, I'm trying different weapon combinations and different team combinations to see how they play, because I do like to try something different and figure out, like, what's this going to be like on a viewer's account, and how strong are they going to be, and in what situations will it be good. And for as strong as Zibai is, I don't know. Like, she is definitely strong, but I don't know if it's a me thing, if it's a skill issue thing. But I've come away from playing her as just like, I need more numbers. I need bigger numbers. I need something, and I don't quite know what's up with that. You're aiming for Escoffier 41 pitting. 41 pity. Can I read your Skirk build message? Yeah. So 70, 220. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good start. Definitely invest into those talents and make sure you get those up. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How have you been? The time will come you'll see some numbers on Zibai. Well, hopefully Linnea, and again, no leaks, but hopefully Linnea does something for her that is going to make her feel a little juicier, because it's not that she doesn't do damage. She does damage, but I think it's maybe because she does it all at once. I have noticed there is there's a specific distance where if you are too far from an enemy Zibai's attack just misses completely. It will not hit. And for whatever reason, I find myself at that distance all too frequently. I do know that, so I'm working on training myself away from being that far away. It's a pretty small window, so it's pretty easy to avoid. Feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get on the mend quickly. We are going into our winter season here in the Southern Hemisphere, and there's a very, very nasty cold going around, as well as another COVID wave and RSV and all the things. So, we're buckling down for the winter season here. Now that 8 is fall for us. I need big goofy numbers. I do need big goofy numbers. I do need big goofy numbers. And the reason is I am actually stuck on my own Stygian Onslaught on 3 different accounts. I can't do Knuckle Duckle. Just Knuckle Duckle. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Zero Wisp, welcome in. Great to have you here. Norvin as well. Skirk Weapon, Finale of the Deep, or Moonweaver's Dawn. Finale R5 is fine. Moonweaver's Dawn, I think, is better at like R2. So if you get the free one from the world and you've pulled 1 copy, then it's probably better. I think it's going to depend on... Yeah, it's definitely going to depend on how far you build them up. But essentially, like, general rule of thumb, I don't know that this is necessarily the case with that one, but generally, like, R2, R3 of a gotcha weapon will typically outperform any of the craftables. Toby, thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate that for 3 months. Oh my goodness. 8 months total. 8 months total. But I really appreciate the tier 3s as well. That's amazing. Thank you for all that support. And you've got Tartag back. That's right. It's never trust the Fatui. It's right. If there's one thing consistent, you can trust that it'll be that I'll make the Fatui pay for all the bad that they've done to the Traveler and the world. Very good. And congrats again on the 35 stream streak. That's very impressive. And Ryder at 5 stream streak, I appreciate that. And Brizo with a 20 stream streak as well. My goodness, they're getting up there. All of my stream streaks reset when I went to Australia. I wasn't on Twitch or any of that. So I lost several 100 plus streams. I had just crossed 100 on Chondo's stream, who, by the way, if you're not following Chondo, make sure you do that. Let me get some of these out there. We got Chondo. You can follow Chondo. He's an amazing person. Give him some support if you're not. He's trying to make streaming his full-time job, which is awesome. And let's see, K Channy. Who else we got out there? K Channy's from Australia. Yeah, really chill streamer as well. Who else have I been hanging out with? And of course, we've got Sunny Dewey, who is just a ray of sunshine as well. So, as others turn up, we'll say hello and make sure we shout them out as well. But if you're looking for other fun stuff to do there on Twitch, go ahead and check out some of those folks as well. And Norvin, 20 stream streak. Awesome. Love that. You thought you missed one? Oh, well, glad you could maintain it. That's awesome. Squam. Yes. Squam is in here all the time, who I must say I am really looking forward to his YouTube his next YouTube video. He said he's making one, but I'm going to drop his YouTube link as well because his videos are hilarious. Yeah, let me get his YouTube link here. Yeah, there you go. Go give Squam and the others all the follows, all the support. Hey JP, welcome in. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining in today. I hope you're doing well. How could I forget Yuli? I haven't forgotten Yuli. We got Knight of Cavalot. Yeah, and Paul. I think Paul's live right now. Yeah, because I'm still lurking in his stream. Immersed in color as well. So there you go. All right. We've got You've got a whole array of content. So if I ever leave you again, you don't have to resort to being Paimon crying if I'm gone. So not that I'm going anywhere. I don't have any leave planned for a while. So. You like Never Tardy. Is that another streamer? I don't think I've seen Never Tardy. But based on the name, I'm going to have to check them out. Let's see here. What do we got? Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Playing RE4 right now. Yeah, check them out. Check them out. All right, show some support to those other streamers out there. We got a recommendation from Toby there as well. Very, very good stuff. You finally did a C0R0 Flynn's Dire clear. That's awesome. That's amazing. What was the team? Did you have the full premium team for Dire then? His voice is way deeper. Oh yeah, I'm kind of jealous in that. In my head, like when I in my ear, I sound way cooler. But when I listen to myself back, I'm like, oh god, what is this? What is this? So yeah, if you like my voice, just know, however you think it sounds, I think it sounds better in my head. Who likes the sound of their voice? Put your hand up if you do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. We've got a great stream ahead today. We're going to do some help for some folks. But before we do that, let me go ahead and put this over here. And then we got some strongboxing to do. Got some strongboxing to do for someone. They asked I have a look at their account, and we'll try and sort something out for them because they filled up on artifacts. So, hello, Sunny. There she is. Let me give you a proper full shout out now. Sunny, I was just talking about you. And chat, I need you all, if you haven't already, go follow Sunny. An amazing person, amazing streamer, very fun. Plays, Genshin and other games like Valorant. And yeah, just really, really, really fun person to be around. And you can wish Sunny a happy belated birthday. Yeah. Who was there for the birthday stream? That was amazing. Good times. So wish Sunny a happy belated birthday. You had Flynn's Anefa Columbina Sucrose with R1 Sig and Sacrificers. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, okay. Toby! Oh no! Don't take the bait! Don't take the bait! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay, all right. Let's let me get this just switched over to the viewer. Where's this? This is.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
This, and then that. I need to type this in manually. It's not my account here. Hello? There we go. Uh-oh. It's frozen. It's frozen. All right, well, that's fine. I guess I won't edit that. Okay, that's fine. Strongboxing. What should we strongbox, chat? Let's find out. So we can't strongbox Nefer, Columbina, Loma. We probably don't need anything for Yao Yao. She's... Oh, man. Hold on, wait a second. 2-piece Deepwood. What's going on here? What is going on here? Who robbed you? Oh, Kooky robbed you. Why were you using Kooky? Oh, probably Kooky in the team instead of Yao Yao. Huh. Alright, well, let's rob you back. Hydro, huh? What are they doing here? 4-piece Deepwood, HP crit on Fav. So, let's get them... Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right. Navia is looking pretty sad on a free-to-play weapon, it looks like. This is a free-to-play account. They should level that up. I mean, this one's fine. Gives the ER at least. Can't Strongbox for Skirk. Okay. All right. We're not getting a Strongbox for him. Ooh. This is a viewer. They asked that I not call them out, so they're one of our lurkers. So I was changed the name, but at least to a viewer. But my my little tool change. There we go. It's unfrozen now. Okay, we can go viewer. Just like that. One of our lurkers. They reached out privately. A small group of us are anti-fav. You just like the public canings. Let's see. So this is tenacity. And it looks like they've started on some tenacity. Ooh. Double crit. But you know what? If we're on tenacity, it's probably for the ER, huh? Yeah, ER. Not for that. Ooh, that's a good piece. Look at that one. Oof. Just needs to be leveled up. Yeah. Okay, so they've tried to do some tenacity. I see. So they might be low on fodder. All right, so maybe not that. How's their nooblet looking? 51, 254. Not bad for free-to-play. With Sith? What's the HP? 36k? All right, not terrible. Arlecchino. This was their pride, because they got C2 on this. And they were going for the weapon, but didn't have enough pulls. How's Yelan? Yelan's cooking. Fav R1. Do you really not have... Wow, free-to-play life. 2 favs, and one of them you get for free. Hey, Ocelot Girl, I appreciate that. We'll catch you around. All right, Fav Lance, question mark. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, I see. All right, that's fine for now. Whatever. Tack. Fav. 160 is a little bit low. I really don't want a Strongbox for that, though. All right, how's Escoffier? 7160. And then Flynn's, which we can't Strongbox. Official? So maybe some Golden Troop? Yeah, maybe some Golden Troop. That'll be pretty good bang for buck. Yeah, Gaming C6. Gaming does not have a set. Okay, but he doesn't have a Claymore other than the other one. If we use... We have Pyro. We got attack percent set. What do we got here? Pyro goblets are all looking a little sad. There's a double crit. Benny's chilling. And then the rest are, yeah. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Golden Troop. Hey, DMAC, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Chat, if you don't know, follow DMAC as well. Very chill streamer. I'm hanging out in there all the time, just lurking. How was Crimson Desert? I saw you playing that before you went back to Crash. Did you enjoy it, or was it just not your vibe? Can you check the weapon? The Fufu weapon with 266 ER? It's Farina's weapon. Yeah. Sorry, Fufu. The weapon Fufu. The weapon Fufu. Do you mean Farina's weapon on Skirk, or do you mean Farina herself with 266 ER? Because she's on an ER sans for... And then, yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Fav. Because I did this person's Stygian Onslaught. I didn't do their Stygian Onslaught. Hold on, I thought I did their Stygian Onslaught. Why didn't I do their Stygian Onslaught? Is it Knuckle Duckle again? Oh, I couldn't do the top. Yeah, I could probably do the top if I tried. I should be able to do the middle one, though. But I need sucrose up there, huh? I see. Yeah, the top's going to be a challenge, I think. I could probably bring Sit Lolly up there and just do that. Anyway. Yeah, I think Golden Troop. You don't know how you feel about it? It has potential, but not it. Maybe it's not 70. Oh, okay. So was that like a free, was it like a free weekend or like a demo that you were doing? Because I've seen a lot of people playing it. I didn't know what the deal was with it. I hadn't checked it out yet. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you guys follow this, but I got an email when I was tossing and turning in bed. Let me go and read it to make sure I know which one it is. April 29th, I believe, which for me is a Wednesday, but so it's probably be a Thursday for other people. Let's find it. Where did it go? Neverness to Everness. Neverness to Everness is launching on the 29th of April, 2026. So we'll have that to look forward to as well. So we'll try that at the end of April. All right. Let's do a bit of Golden Troop. We don't need to do that much strongboxing because we do want to keep some in case next patch they're going to update the strongbox. And hello, Unifor Life. Welcome in. Neverness to Everness? Yeah, Neverness to Everness is the game. There's a couple of games that were coming out that I had looked at. One of them is Anata, and the other is Neverness to Everness. I'm going to be honest, I forget which one is which, but one of them is like anime Grand Theft Auto 5. Or Grand Theft Auto, I guess. One of them is anime Grand Theft Auto. I don't know if that's Anata or what. And one of them might have been Anata, took away the gacha. So it was going to be a gacha game, but I think they took away the gacha. So, okay. You know what we do need to do is, because we're going to be strongboxing, let's mute that. And you know what we got to do. Let's see. Artifacts. No, not that one. Open with that one. Okay. Make sure I get this over in the right audio channel. Add to stream. All right, you guys hear this? You guys heard that? All right, fantastic. All right, we're going to be strongboxing for this viewer. So we need all the luck for the gambling, for upgrading some pieces. They've got Farina, Official, Escoffier, so we're going to just do a little bit. And the main goal isn't necessarily to go super crazy, but it's because their artifacts are getting up there. We're just going to take off probably. We'll maybe do like 5 or 10. We'll see. We'll see. All right.
Oh, gather ye round,
let's go.
ye travelers bold, for the resin is spent and the ley lines grow cold. We sail through domains where the artifacts lie, with a prayer for a crit and a star in the sky.
Right. We can auto add.
Heave-ho, farm low, farm high.
What's this song? It's an AI song I made.
Till the limit is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the strongbox side by side.
That's not terrible.
From crimson witch caverns to thundering halls, we battle the shadows that lurk in the walls.
Hey,
but the
double min
goblets
roll,
all roll with the stats we don't need. So into the pile they go with great speed. Hey,
Suno AI. I'll put the link in. It's available in the Discord if you want to download the MP3 as well.
Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the Strongbox side by side. Hey! Feathers and flowers, circlets of pain, defense main goblets again and again. Yet when the box opens,
I helped to write the lyrics. I used AI to start the lyrics, and then I modified them.
So raise up your sword, let the artifacts fall, for we'll stock every slot till we can't hold them all. And when Mondstadt's winds carry dawn's early light, we'll shove in another 3, praying they roll right. Hey! Heave-ho, farm low, farm high, fill up the bags till the lid is nigh.
HP hat, don't need that.
Let fate decide. We feed the Strongbox side by side. Oh, Strongbox, bless us, our engine guide, for crits and glory side by side. Hey!
Okay, all right, let's go again.
Oh, gather ye round, you travelers.
Hey, get in, welcome in. We're just doing a bit of strongboxing, enjoying the old song here, trying to get some luck here. Hope you're doing well.
Sail through domains where the artifacts lie.
You don't need that.
With a prayer for a crit and a star in the sky.
Come
on. Yay! Heave-ho, farm low,
looking for a double crit, ER, attack.
Fill up the bags till the limit is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the Strongbox side by side. From crimson witch caverns to thundering halls, we battle the shadows that lurk in the walls.
Maybe.
But the goblets all roll with the stats.
Crit damage ER, that's a win. That hat.
Pile they go with great speed.
All right, Farina item maybe.
Heave-ho, farm low,
Fancy, but we're not always in a Skirk team.
fill up the bags till the limit is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the Strongbox side by side. Hey! Feathers and flowers, circlets of pain, defense main goblets again and again. Yet when the box opens, ye never can know. A crit rate or crit damage treasure may show.
Hey, double crit ER. Let's go.
Sword, let the artifacts fall, for we'll stock every slot till we can't hold them all. And when Mondstadt's winds carry dawn's early light, we'll shove in another
Crit rate,
3,
crit damage attack. All right, fish will need that. Surely.
Farm low, farm high, fill up the bags till the lid is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the Strongbox side by side. Oh, Strongbox, bless us, our engine guide, for crits and glory side by side.
Nice. All right. Enough of that. Let's get the Genshin sounds back on. I think we've done enough strongboxing for now. Let's have a look at what we got and what our artifact stash is looking like. All right. Oh, wow. It was only 200 artifacts, but that buys enough time to wait for another patch or so as far as artifact farming goes. Let's see what we locked here. We got a double crit attack. We've got crit rate, crit damage attack. That's good. HP double crit ER, I like that. Double crit HP there. So Farina's eating well. Double crit ER crit damage. Yeah, that's not bad. That's an official piece there. Could use some ER, but okay. All right. So we got a couple. That one's not so great. That one we didn't need to keep. And we got that attack sands. Double minimum roll here, but it's a 4-line start, which means it could be good. Let's take a look at our fodder situation. How are we doing for... Where do I look at artifact XP? Might have to go... Where do I see the bottles? Let's find out. Oh, that is a sad piece. Oh yeah, official's getting an upgrade. And that was a crafted one for Skirk. Look at that. Holy. Holy. Man, that was pain. Okay, let's go crit or miss predictions here on Twitch. 30-second prediction. The way this is going to work is if it rolls 34 crit value or above, it's going to count as a crit. If it's less than 34 crit value, it'll be a miss. That's the way this prediction is going to work. So crit value, the way you calculate that, you double the crit rate and then add it to the crit damage. So 2.7 times 2 plus 5.4 would be the total crit value for now. So the prediction is now open for 30 seconds, and we'll let you get that in and see. But yeah, that was a pretty decent little session there. Bro has no weapons at all. Yeah, it happens on free-to-play accounts, JP. You lost the 50-50 on Escoffier, so no full dire clear unless you get her early. Oh man, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I've been struggling with Fearless. Knuckle Duckle, man. Knuckle Duckle. What a guy. Unfortunately, Columbina, like, official isn't enough for Knuckle Duckle. I've seen some people do, like, Zibai clears, and I'm genuinely at a loss how they're getting enough damage, because it takes me, like, a minute to get through the first wave of the little guys, so... Okay, the prediction is closed. Let's go ahead and send this one up. See how this turns out for our dear official. We'll go to 12 first, see if we can... Right. Jeez. God. What? What is this? Oh my gosh. Hey, Vela, welcome in. Oh my goodness. And Meowsy, welcome in. Oh my gosh. What savagery. Why are you on it? Oh, that's Ningguang. Why are you... Hold on. Wait, you have... You have a... What? Why were you on that other one? Surely this one wasn't 9 crit rate, 7. Oh, was it for the 2 crit rate? I wonder why they put them on there. Huh. Okay. Well, oh, you're on a 5-piece. Why don't we just go to that other attack sands then? I mean, that's 35 crit value. What else? That piece is kind of chonks. Do you have any nicer ones? Well, let's see what else we have to roll for you. That is... Oh, it's for the crit rate. I see what you're doing. We were going big crit rate. Diluc, huh? Whoa! On Dahlia? Okay. We're making some changes here. Let's see how we got. It might have been for the ER.
I created another universe.
So you need a crit damage hat, or an actual electro goblet. Yeah, I see. What do you got for electro goblets? Ooh, electro double crit, but we're gonna need a little bit of ER from somewhere, aren't we? Let's see, electro. Yeah, no electro with double crit ER. Could potentially roll that one. That's already decent. But if we go crit damage, crit rate ER attack would be ideal. We did get one on set, which was... I thought crit damage, crit rate, but I guess it was crit rate, crit damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not what we need. That's not what we need. We need some crit damage. I wonder if we do that or if we do an offset. I don't want to rob any of you. Escoffier. We don't want to rob Escoffier. No. 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 Who do we got? Oh, man. All those defense rolls feel bad, man. Ooh, here we go. Crit damage, crit rate, ER, attack percent. I guess the question is what rolls better. All right, let's try this first. And we'll get a prediction up. And if it rolls 34 crit value, although for the math on this is a 3-line. It's going to be pretty tough. So just know that with your points. Hey, Rex, welcome in. 2 flat attack substats magnets. Yeah, definitely. You thought this was a Genshin stream, but I'm playing a horror game. That's right. That's right. Welcome in, Aspen. Oh my goodness. Oh, those stats. Yeah, that didn't roll out well. Didn't roll out well. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. This is you're really going to struggle to get 34 CV out of this piece, I think. But it could happen. All right, let's go. What do we got? All right. Amazing minimum roll. Let's go. Oh, yeah, now it's over. All right, it's already over. It's already over. That is a miss. That is a miss. It cannot get 34. Even with max rolls on everything else. Which I think means we're going to stay with that one, because this gives attack percent there, which means we can use an offset hat for the crit damage. Where is that piece I found? Crit damage, ER, crit rate, attack percent. Yeah, I think we'll use that one. Unless there's another one, like a 4-liner somewhere hanging out. I don't need that. I don't need that. Probably don't need that. We'll help them out and get rid of some of these other ones that are just cluttering up their inventory. I mean, that's attack and ER, so if we weren't so desperate for crit, but once we switch to crit damage, we're going to still need a bit of crit rate. So, yeah, I think this is the play. Let's see how we go. Hopefully it'll go like all crit rate ER. The attack percent substat is nice on it. Okay, so crit rate, nice, decent roll. I mean, it's not minimum. That's not amazing. That's good. One more crit rate. Bro, come on. All right, is Fischl better? Tough to say. I think she's about the same, but she's pretty close to a 1 to 2. So we'll leave it there. What else we got? We got Farina. Farina's on Tenacity right now because I think they were using for Skirk. What is Farina's Golden Troop set that you had on here? Oh, it might have been... Those other ones might have been Farina's. I see. It's probably that one. Oh, that is a lot of EM. I bet this one is Farina's, if I'm being honest. And this would have been Farina's. So HP double crit ER. Yeah, let's roll this one. Okay, let's get a prediction going on this one. We'll roll this one up for Farina. 30-second prediction. Same rules as always. This one has a better chance because we have a max roll of crit rate that we're going to get at level 4. And a decently high roll of crit damage. So should be able to, if we take a roll off, what's that, 46 is the maximum possible. Or 44, I guess 44 or whatever. But in any event, yeah, it'd have to miss, like, if it high rolls everything, it can miss 1. So get those predictions in if you want to do that. All right. Oh, well, it's already closed. I was yapping. Farina Goblets rolled well. This has to roll well. All right. Well, I love the enthusiasm there. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, that's pain. Come on. All right. Max roll. Can still happen. It cannot happen. Oh, gosh. Come on. Give me something. No! Oh boy. Boy. That's... All right. What do we got there? That is... Surely you've got it. Dude, you need an HP stance as well. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. What is that? Yeah, I think we need to do some more Golden Troop. Holy. Because if we do that, we can roll the goblet, I guess. All right, let's see what we get. That was a miss. Let's do one more prediction. Insane reroll. Well, yeah, I don't recommend rerolling 3-line starts. And even on a 4-line start, try and get at least 3 stats instead of just the 2. That's my personal preference. But I haven't been buying the Battle Pass, so my feathers are pretty, very cautious with them. Are we going to be rolling artifacts the whole stream? Nope, not the whole stream. Once we're done with this, JP, we're going to do a random account poll. So if you want to be in on that, go ahead and go to Viewer Connect and make sure that you get in for the viewer help. And we'll do the account reviews in between accounts after we've rolled that. So, and hey, Jack, yeah, great to have you joining today. Who would even use that? I know. It hurts. It hurts. All right. Predictions are closed. Let's go ahead and send it. This one will be pretty tight. Oh, boy. Oh, that is not happening. That is a miss. That kid cannot get 34 now. All right, and we stop. So we'll just go back to this sad piece and save on resource there. That is... Today is not the day, clearly. Today is not the day for artifacts, it seems. Okay. Nope. And... did say check their pity if it's close. 110 pull Skirk banner. Okay, let's have a look. 110 pull Skirk banner if they're close. Oh, they're guaranteed. What's that? 35? 36. Guaranteed, and you're sure? Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. We can do the standards as well. We'll do those first. We got 110 pull. YehodaCon from Standard. Let's go. All right. And a debate club. All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Here we go. If you like your predictions, let's do this. This is early, so we'll say early 5-star. Yes. No. 30-second prediction on Twitch. Early 5-star. Get those channel points in if you like. And then we'll do this poll, and we'll draw a random account after this. For Abyss, you did Varka, Durin, Sucrose, Bennett, side 1, Skirk, Farina, Sitlolly, Charlotte, side 2, which was fun. Yeah, with the boost as well. Like, I did one account's Abyss with the cryo on side 2, and I ended up with like 2 full minutes of extra time. It was wild. And hello, Arashkasaurus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right. And yeah, Unit for Life, if you do need to make sure that you've associated your UID with your username. If you've logged in, because I saw you over on YouTube, if you've done it on the YouTube side, just go ahead and go into the account section and click on Twitch for the account. Let me see if I can pull this up or not. I'll show you. And oh, hold on. My tablet turned off. So if you log in with both YouTube and Twitch, if you come under the account button, and you normally log in with Google, if you click link Twitch account, you'll be able to log in with either one, and it will link up all your UIDs if you're looking to do that. Hello, Yuli. Welcome in. Chat, if you don't know, follow Knight of Camelot. Our number one Kave main, always showing us how to get the best results and make the most out of Kave. Streams as well. It's always a good time. I haven't been able to check a stream recently, but I know that when I can, it's a good time. So, and Senran Rose, every month the Abyss finds a new way. Yes, they've been making it very, very specific. That's for sure. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pull this. This viewer is on a guarantee, but they're on 36 or 37. So we've just done a prediction, 30-second prediction, whether or not we'll get the early guarantee. They said I can do 1 10 pull. So let's go for a Skirk con. And it did not happen, so we save. All right, there's Dahlia, and of course we got some Starklighter from Fischl. Hello, Zabulef, welcome in. Let me give a shout out to Zabulef as well. I was lurking in Zabulef's stream last night. You're playing Crimson Desert, right? Oh no, I have to wait. Let me do the other one. Zabulef. Yeah, I was looking for a little bit in Zabulef's stream last night, and yeah. Zabulef streams as well. Very, very fun person to hang out with. We have a lot of good times in some other chats as well. So if you're looking for something to do, go check out Zabulef and yeah, enjoy some different stuff. You risked it all and got your first Dahlia today. Oh no, wishing for 4 stars. Okay, all right, we're all done, they say. Thank you, our dear friend Lurker. So Lurkers are welcome in this stream. I'll go ahead and claim your battle pass before. Oh, actually, the reset just happened. That's why the battle pass was there. I'll go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you for letting me play on your account, for letting me do the Strongboxing, and for letting me do the polls. I appreciate that, as always. And Lurkers are, of course, welcome in the stream. If you don't want to be called out by name, just let me know. That's no big deal at all. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go into draw a random person for some help. So we'll do that over here. Let me just go back over there, and we'll go here. We've got 10 people in the draw. We've got Zigstreams, Ryder, Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Meowsy, hello. Ocelot, although Ocelot had to step away, I think, so we'll see if they're here. Ego Bowl, Vela, Rex Obsidian, I'm Leaving, and Norvin. Fishmonger says, let me add up. Fish, if you've registered before, you can just use the channel point redeems if you like. That'll save you a little bit of time. Did I make the website? Yep, I did. I worked with some tools to get this going. And I wanted to do it so that folks on YouTube had a way to get into the reviews. So that way it can come on there. The other thing that I thought was pretty handy for folks as I thought about it was the ability to look at the history so that you can go back and watch the VODs as well. And then the other thing was if folks have something that they need to improve, they'll be able to reference the VODs and go and look all that up. So yeah, that's something there. You can still use the channel points once you've registered on it once on Twitch if you use channel point redemptions to enter. But as you'll see from the bot, if the review timer here, if it's on cooldown, it'll refund your channel points there. And all that cool jazz. So yeah, it's there for you to use, and hopefully it helps out. If there's any ideas that you have for something that you think would be cool to add, let me know. I'm working on. Let me see if I can show this. I put in the Discord some screenshots, but I'll show. I have I have a new homework section. I have a new homework section, so I can track your progress if you've marked off some homework. So I'll show the other side of that as well. Let me go. It's that one. I'll show the user side of that. So if you are a user, I think this is it. It's a little small, but okay. Where can I go to my history? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Why is that? Ah, okay, I know why. I'm in the wrong account. That's fine. Anyway, yeah, so that way you'll be able to track. If I say, hey, level up this character, you'll be able to have a little bit of a tracker as well, and you'll have the VOD to refer to as well for any specific stuff. How do you verify your UID? So for the UID, when you log in, you click on UID verification, fill in your UID here, and then follow these steps. So before you scroll down, just go ahead and read through this. You click the little pencil icon, click Edit Signature. You set your signature exactly like this, ElimAgate Viewer, and then log out of Genshin so that it's effective. You'll know that it's working if you go to Enka, and if you look in Enka, if your signature is updated to say ElimAgate Viewer, and then you can click Verify. What the site does is it actually reaches out to Enka's API that they have. That's their programmer interface, and it checks this. So if Enka doesn't show it, it's not going to work. Not a me thing, it's a Genshin thing. So set your signature and log out, and it will be updated immediately. And hey Mouse, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Yeah, and it'll show up here. Once it's done, once you've done this one time, change your signature back. It doesn't need to stay. The main thing is just, again, it's just for you to be able to link up your accounts. That way, when you come over to the reviews section, the other thing that it does is, I don't have any characters registered here, but it'll actually go and pull your Enka profile, and it will show you icons of all your little characters. So rather than typing in, Flynn's into the character redemption like we were doing it here on Twitch on channel points, if you didn't have Flynn's on your showcase, I'd have to go, oh, hey, you don't have Flynn's on your showcase, right? This at least verifies it only shows you characters you have on your showcase, which helps a little bit as well. You can still use the channel point redemptions, type it in. It does try and match, but if you, for example, type Bina instead of Columbina, I'm not about to do all the silly nicknames and aliases. So what it does is it just tells me to go ahead and switch. Do I open the guarantee today? We're going to do a random one. And then I think after the random one, I will, maybe I should I open the guarantee? I don't know. Whatever. We'll do the random one. We're going to do the random one first. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know that the random channel point redemption is working. Or the guaranteed, not random. I don't know that the guaranteed channel point redemption is working, and I'm not excited to find out. I'm going to be honest. We'll see. Okay, but let's see. Close that one. Let's go ahead and look. Is everyone in who wants to be in? There's 15 people in now. We've got, who's come in recently? We got Taipu, Fruitiger, hello, Fishmonger, Saeed, and Speeds. If there's anyone not in, let me know, and I can just manually add you for the purposes of this. You got Skirk for the second time. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Galaxy Weeb says, wait. Let's see. Wait. Any Final Fantasy fans out there? Ted Woolsey, The Ted Woolsey translation. Aspen wants to be in? Okay. Aspen, drop your UID. I can just add you in manually. Unless you're going through it. That's fine. Need to wait 90 more seconds. 90 more seconds for what? Because the viewer help shouldn't have any cooldown on it. Yeah, drop your UID, Galaxy, and I can get you in. But you can use channel points, Galaxy Weave. Just use the channel point redemption. This is Galaxy. No, this is Aspen. I don't know what you want to be in for, so we'll just say other. We'll put you in the queue, and we'll go. That's fine. And yeah, Galaxy's in now. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're in. Look at that. Look at that. Everyone's in. The channel points are working. Look at that. I love it. I love it. I worked hard on that. Yeah, that is, channel point redemptions were stupidly difficult to get going. So, okay, let's go ahead. 19 in. All right, and we've got two different gambling modes. We got the list mode and the wheel mode. So we'll start with the list mode first. But I made my own wheel. I'll show you that. There's the wheel. I still need to move. I want to move it over here. I need to move it that way. Stupid mirrored camera, so that it's not under my picture, but you get the idea, and it's a little closer to the arrow. But the list mode is also fun. So here we go. All right, we're ready. Let's go. I even added sound effects. Good luck. Meowsy! Hey, congrats. I thought it was going to stop earlier than that. All right, 5.2% chance, 26% chance. No way! Yes. All right, well, you are here. Go ahead and message me on Discord privately, and then we'll get logged into your account. In the meantime, we're going to do some reviews. We've got a Skirk from Toby. Let's take a look. We've got I just realized you're only AR-59. AR-59, Skirk, level 90, friendship level 2, brand new, C4R1. There was a lot of pain, a lot of chi-chis along the way, but yeah, C4 is nothing to be sad about. We've got 7, 10, 8 talents, if I'm reading that right. As far as talent investment, 71.4 to 226. We're going to get 15 from the cryo resonance. And then if we ever freeze anything, we get another 15 on top of that. So that's really solid. That's a good amount. That is a good amount. 2465 attack is solid. 25 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack percent. We're on attack, which isn't so bad. I think with cons, attack percent goblet is the way because of all the extra stuff you get based on attack. And then the set itself gives the damage percent bonus. So yeah, that's a pretty sweet deal. So attack and like attack percent, if you have Farina in the group, is pretty comparable. But once you start getting into cons, like attack percent as the goblet, like definitely lock in on that. You're 100k adventure XP away from that 100k, so it's 1,000 a day. So it's like another 100 days. Gamba payout. Oh, that was for the miss, right? Yeah, early 5-star. No. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the reminder there. Appreciate that. Yeah, very, very solid build. Very good start. Sorry we didn't get the C6 with those primos, but your build's looking pretty sweet. The flower's all right. The feather is double crit attack, which is nothing to scoff at. The attack stance is crazy good. I like that a lot. The goblet is very solid as well, and the hat's all right. So I think flower and hat will be the ones to replace. If I were you, I would just wait for the Strongbox, though. Although I do know that you have your Varessa that you want to take care of as well. So since you have two characters that actually need it, fine. But you know me, I'm all about the resin efficiency. And but yeah, you know, play how you like. I would wait for the Strongbox for these two personally. You don't even have a good cryo goblet. Well, I think I could be wrong, but I'd have to go and recheck like a Zjeff video or something. But I think once you get C2, no, C1 or C2. I think attack goblet regardless is the play. To be honest. Hi Swampy, welcome in. Don't you use an attack goblet if you have Farina anyways? Usually Fruitiger, but it like. Skirk's a bit of an outlier there, but yes, usually if you've got Farina in the group, you're gonna, because she gives you 75% damage bonus, there's a diminishing return with the damage bonus that you'd get from a cryo goblet, in which case the stat would actually be better. But Skirk's cons do damage based on her attack value as well, so you want to pump that up. Yeah, no, this is good. It's good. It's good. Like I said, I would wait for the Strongbox, but you do you on that. This one. We'll go complete. Good. All right. Varka from Normans. Ooh. How are we finding Varka now that we've had some time for the dust to settle? We've got a level 90 friendship, level 4 Varka. Hopefully that was towards the end of the banner Normans. Otherwise, we need to get that friendship XP up. He can be higher by now. We've got a Serpent Spine, which is going to give us the crit rate. We're on the new set, so you're slightly overcapped. You're at 100.8 to 170 crit damage. Tough. It's going to be tough not to overcap with a crit rate hat and Serpent Spine on that one. You could probably get away with a crit damage hat with a little bit of crit rate once your roll quality increases. Unfortunately, your goblet is a big attack, or big to flat defense rather. So that's a little unfortunate. The attack sands is a fine starter piece. The feather's a fine starter piece. Feather's all right. It's doing all right. Yeah, I think it's a fine start. It's only up from here. Level the skill up to level 9, and yeah, just keep farming that domain till the end of time. I know you've got Durin. I see him there, and the set's pretty good as well. So yeah, I just keep going. You can use a Pyro Goblet as well. If you get a nice Pyro Goblet, or a Elemental Goblet, I guess, but Pyro specifically, if you're using Durin Bennett, it's actually a bit better than an attack percent goblet. But attack goblet will be better for any element, whereas Pyro will obviously be specific. Crit damage hat on set doesn't exist. It happens. It happens. Fine start. Keep farming to try to get lucky. All right, and we've got a Skirk from Z Extremes here. Let's have a look at how she's going. We've got a C1 Skirk with a lucky low pity snag for Skirk. Well done on that. 4, 10, 9. Great talent investment. We're on Mars. She'll say Hunter, so you don't want to exceed 49% crit rate. Your Farina's weapon is a fine choice for Skirk if you don't have Skirk's weapon. Her weapon is an upgrade, but since you've already got Farina's weapon and you're not usually going to want to use that on Farina unless Farina's C4, it's a fine cope piece on Skirk. So it's a fine stat stick on Skirk, especially because we are at the very least changing HP with Farina most typically. So it's not a horrible choice there. It's good. So yeah, so basically right around 100 to 220, which again, for not being on her particular weapon is amazing. Great talent investment. Our overall piece quality is relatively low. So I know that you've got a lot of characters you're working on building up. Marshall say Golden Troop are good sets just generally to have. So that's one of those high value things to farm. I know you're farming the Witch set. So if you fill up on artifacts and you're looking for something to Strongbox, you've got Golden Troop. Marshall say is another one that will cover off a lot of characters, including Skirk. Or what you could do is wait for Skirk's set as well. But Marche is a fine one because you'll be able to do like Nubalette, you've got Gaming, you've got any character who you're going to play with Farina, including Skirk. Skirk's pretty good with that. But you're going to want to try to, in the long term, tend towards her set for when you get higher quality pieces. I would wait for the Strongbox for that, though. Yeah, so attack, cryo. I mean, cryo's fine. Attack percent goblet works as well, but I know that you're limited on artifacts, but it's a fine start. And she's going to feel pretty good because I know you've got all the other characters to help carry her along as well. We've got Farina, Escoffier, and I know that you've got, Shenhe and Setlali and the others as well. So, yeah, chilling. I have no reason not to DPS Aoife. Listen, I tried. I genuinely tried. I gave him 300 crit. I gave him 100 to 300 on a damage build, and he still couldn't do it. Okay? Still couldn't do it. So it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Fine start. Strongbox, Mare. I'll say Hunter if you want to improve further, or wait for Skirk's set to get into their Strongbox and try that. Perfect. All right, and we've got Brizo with a Skirk as well. Let's take a look at Brizo's Skirk. Level 90 Friendship, level 10 C2 R1 on Azure Light. We've got triple crowned. You don't need to level the normal attack talent, so a bit of a flex there. Well done. 80.7 to 233 attack, cryo, crit. 28 rolls of crit. 4 rolls. Sorry, we don't need the ER, so why am I saying that? 28 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack percent. That's what I was looking for. My eyes went to the wrong spot. I like your flower. Solid. Very good. The feathers, very nice. 3 usable stats there. The attack sands is fantastic. The cryo goblet's awesome. And the hat's really, really nice. Yes, all very good pieces. And I saw Limbo doing your Stygian. Were you trying Dire and then he moved on to your Abyss? I had to go grab some food, so I didn't catch the whole account. But I saw he was on your Stygian for a little bit. Was that Dire that he was trying, or did he just clear the Fearless for you? I don't believe in Kakuka. Not yours? Sure, Limbo was on your account, wasn't he? Oh, no, you know what? I'm sorry. I mixed you up. I'm sorry, Bree. It was Edidu's account. That's what I was thinking. Yep, I got that mixed up. You believe Dire is possible? Well, yeah, I'm seeing characters for sure. Because you've got Anefa, Columbina, Flynn's there. And you've got signatures. So, yeah. I mean, really the top one. Do you have any cons on Malwika? Ooh, no weapon. Yeah, I wonder the top chamber. But apart from the top chamber, I think you're probably chilling. Hey, Wintons. A goofy detail? Well, feel free and hit me. Very nice build. All right, and we've got Fruitiger with a Shongling, and then we'll get into this account. If you fall off a cliff in Genshin, you've died to fall damage. Usually it's just you died. Oh, yeah, so like kind of like a tutorial tip, huh? And Chino asks, you need advice? You managed to build Flynn's free-to-play for a second team. You're wondering what you should do. You have Llama and Kokomi. You wonder if Hyperbloom Lisa is viable. Floor 9 to 11. So Llama's going to make Hyperbloom very usable, but Lisa is a horrific Hyperbloom trigger. I know that from experience because when I started the Europe account on this stream, Lisa has trouble hitting the Hyperbloom cores. You can do it, but it's very difficult. Now for floor 11, for like floor 9, 10, and 11, you'll probably be able to make it work. My strategy for you to do that would be practice Lisa's charge attack, because you have to be a certain distance. And just practice popping the blooms. And yeah, Loma will be fine. She'll make the hyper bloom damage really, really high. Just make sure you level her talents to like level 9, and it will help out a lot. And is it P2 Fipit to do? Hopefully I got that okay. But welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. This Xiangling's for leaderboarding only. Okay, all right. So we got a leaderboard Xiangling. Level 80 out of 90. Xiangling, I mean, she doesn't need to be level 90, but come on now. Your account's been around long enough. We've got C6. We're leaderboarding, so 6 and... Yeah, my goodness. What is going on with your Pyronado? Poor Xiangling. So we're leaderboarding on Crimson Witch, EM, Pyro, and Crit. So yeah, the thing about leaderboarding, she's never going to burst ever, 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 ever. So the leaderboarding is completely fake, but let's go ahead and take a look at your position on the fake leaderboard. What is going on with that? Top 1%. This is what I mean when I say that leaderboards are fake. Check this out. 670,000 Xianglings, 435 out of 670,000. Amazing. The problem is you get one Pyronado, and then it never happens again because you will not have the energy to do it. With Raiden if you had this team, you would need about 211 energy recharge for Xiangling to get her burst, and Bennett would need about 245. So between those two things, like it's a functionally unplayable team. Yeah, but it is funny and it is silly. So you don't use Xiangling ever, so you might as well leaderboard. Yeah, I got you. I think I don't know if you tried this, but there are different categories for all the ER stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the actual? Here we go. Yeah, you can get really goofy by like looking around different categories, and for certain characters, you can find goofy like high ER categories that you throw yourself into a new category, and there's not all that much competition. Like some characters you'd never go above, say like 160 or 170 ER. You go at like the 200 ER category. Very easy to get number 1. Very easy. Early other Dendros are Kale and Kave. You want to advise us? Yes, Knight of Cavalot. Yuli is in the stream there, Chino. And yeah, any Kave questions, feel free. Also, you can join the Discord as well. Just look for Knight of Cavalot in our Discord. They do hang out there as well and post some of their Kave clears. And yeah, I love to talk all things Kave. So by all means. Very silly Xiangling there, Fruitiger. Looking good for that purpose. Very silly, very nice. All right, let's go ahead and get logged onto this account and see what we're dealing with here. Okay, we are looking for Asia, and you're looking for Zibai team. Need help improving Zibai team. Awesome, okay. Can do. Get ready for the code. It should be coming shortly, Meowsy. Don't unlock C1. I gotcha. All right, the code should have been sent. Sorry, is the exchange, what do you mean, do the review? Can you change your review to be IFA instead? Sorry, I missed your message there, Galaxy Weeb. You can request another one when it comes off timer. You can request another one. All right, I gotcha. won't be able to claim, by the way, since you use the other thing to join the queue. You should be able to cancel and rejoin with something else, but yeah, just probably don't, question mark. Yeah, I've guys, for the guarantee, let me think about it. Just remind me before we go on to the next one, and I'll make a non-viewer connect guarantee. That way it doesn't eat your points. What's that? All right, we're on Asia. I didn't do yours in the first place. I have been through all of the redeems that were in the queue at the time I was doing the ones where I said I was going to do. The last one was Shungling. So I'll do the other one after we switch account. I just did like 10 reviews. So please, patience. Come on, help me out. Help me out. All right. No, you joined after I'd already said that the Shungling was the last one. All right, so we're going to start that, and then we click on this button, and then we go there. Okay. Why did that not work? Viewer. There we go. Perfect. Okay, it worked. Okay, making the Zibai team stronger. AR-59. And is there anything that you wanted to do with this? Like you've done Abyss. What are we actually doing? You just said other. So we can just work on improving Zibai team if you'd like. Or we can go and do some stuff. We can go and do some achievements or something. But for Zibai, let's have a look at what you've got to work with. She likes having someone like Goro. We'll check out your Goro first, and we'll see how that's going. Let's get rid of Kanich. She's not doing very much in our team, but let's take a look at your supports for your Zibai, and then we'll look at Zibai herself. So Goro is C6. So immediately, you don't want to improve Goro. Well, good news. You don't have to improve Goro, other than just ascend him one time, and then he'll unlock. Do you even need this? Yeah, you do. Wait, hold on. Gives the following damage bonus to his attacks. Oh no, so you don't need to ascend him. I mean, that's kind of good enough for now. You can just wait. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, just leave him. It'll be fine. He'll never proc Fav, but you don't need it in this team. So first things first is I would use this team for now. And let's have a look at your supports here. You've already crowned that. That's awesome. Who's on Silken? Hold on. I need to get... Hold on, Elim. There we go. I was like, why am I getting one character at a time? Okay, so we're on Albaid. I'm taking you're on Silken. That's fine. You're not... Okay, you're C6. Okay. So, fine. And then, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so first things first, that's going to be the team. You are on Prototype Amber. You probably have enough healing between these two. And you're going to have enough ER, so that's fine. You don't have a lot of EM, though, because you're on ER Sands. That's fine. You're on Dragon's Bane. For Columbina's sake, what you could do is Favonius. Level Favonius Lance is going to be a homework assignment. Level Favonius Fab Lance. Homework. Level Fab Lance 280. We'll level 2 of those. Because if you put him on Fab Lance and then give him like an EM Sands, your EM will be effectively be the same, but you'll give particles to your Columbina, and it makes it easier for her to get her burst. You've got great ER here, but yeah, just know that you could even it out that way. Just because it supports the whole team. Same thing with Goro. Like, he doesn't really need to proc Fav, but it's going to be easier to get her bursts if you do. So it'll just be, you'll be able to play more Unga Bunga if you do that. Also, when you do get a character to replace Goro, if they work on this team, no leaks, then you'll have that available to you as well. Yeah, I mean, you could level this, you know, just to have it. That's fine. He doesn't really need the defense to heal, but if he gets a defense sands, do you not have a defense sands? I guess you could just give him ER as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can give him anything. ER and defense. Defense is going to help his tiny healing ticks. You don't need to, but just know, like, that's actually not terrible for him. And yeah, that's fine as well. So you could put him on a defense sands or something, or an ER sands, just so he gets his burst up and he can use that. Oh, you've already got one. Problem solved. Sweet. Okay, let's look at your Zibai. 32, 290. Put Goro on Sackbow. Could do, or you could just level the crit rate helm. He'll proc enough on crit rate helm. Sackbow is like, I mean, I guess it's fine. 80% is R5. Yeah, it's probably that, to be honest. But then you're stealing from Diona. And they said they didn't want to improve Goro, so trying not to focus on Goro too much. Okay, 32 to 90, but we're on Harbinger. Okay. Now, Harbinger is a fine weapon, big asterisk, if your HP is above 90%. Level Fav swords. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Let me go back to the homework section. Homework level Fav sword 2. 3. Okay. I'm giving you some assignments. Harbinger of Dawn's a fine weapon if you can keep your HP above 90%. I found in practice, I wasn't good enough at dodging to make that happen, personally. It can be done. It can be done, but if you are not doing that, your crit will be extraordinarily low. So as a result, what I would do if I were you would be to consider crafting the Natlan craftable sword, which you can get the recipe over here if you haven't already. Where we go? Let's see if you've got the recipe. Yeah, this one here. So you could buy this. So this is going to give defense percent, and then you can refine it to refinement 5. Basically, it just gives a bajillion defense. So level it up, you refine it, and you get a lot of defense. Now your crit damage will be a bit lower, but because it gives so much defense, the damage almost evens out. Like you might see a lower number, but your average damage is probably going to be higher. The other thing is you are you at 90%? Let's go make sure. Because your crit rate is very, very low right now. Being on that weapon, I would expect it to be in the 60s. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you were below 90%. That's crazy. Yeah, so you're at 100 with the Lua, 100 to 290. But I don't think, as you just saw, like, it doesn't take very much HP loss in order to lose the crit rate. So while Harbinger's good, if you get hit, basically, let's see, once. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. So for me, because I'm bad at dodging, I found that using the flute is probably going to be the play. You don't have Shalonen's weapon, but Shalonen's weapon also works really, really nice if you've got that as well. So she's got options. Oh, you've already got one crafted, in fact. So you could consider leveling this one up, and it'll be a lower number on the stat screen, but you're going to find your damage is probably higher. Still 60 without Harbingers good enough. It's fine. I mean, no, sorry, Toby, that's not 60 without Harbinger. That's 60 with Harbinger. Just stuff, and you can keep her on Harbinger. Speeds, no leaks. Yeah, let's go to the doll and let's see. Let's go to the doll. Just see how this is going. Let me see if I know where to go. No. DPS. Goro heals. They're not investing in their Goro at the moment though. So that's all right. Let's see. You. Where's Lua? There he is. And where'd Goro go?
I'll light the path ahead.
Use a bind circlet is bad. I can't take a look at gear right here. Okay. Settings. Where's the... Let's do that. And we'll go 60 seconds. And we'll do that. And... Oh, well, fine. Okay. Start. Probably should have started with Goro, to be honest, but whatever. we'll fix that up, because I Unga Bunga my stuff. And you said you didn't activate C1. So I did Unga Bunga that the wrong way. We should start with probably Goro or Lua. Probably Goro, Columbina, Lua, and then but, yeah. I'm full Unga Bunga. We'll fix this up on the next one. Oh boy. And then you can see what rotations do to your DPS. Gonna crack 100k? Probably not. Let's try and fix this. Oh, there's that ER I talked about. Yeah. So this should pretty easily crack 100k from the get-go had I not Unga Bunga. Yeah, let's do that again. So 102 with Unga Bunga. Hold on. I don't know. I was waiting for energy. It didn't come back right at the start. We'll just wait. Bina, Alua, Goro, and then Zibai. So that was the best one, Toby? Because I know Alua's pretty short. Goro's kind of mid. But Columbina's I found on mine was like ending if I started with her. What's the goal at the moment? To test their Zibai damage? Yeah, they asked for help for improving Zibai. So that's what we're looking at. Still not good enough. The Goro rotation was perfect. Goro's last was perfect. Goro's buff is the shortest one? For real? Saeed, is it a scam? You can never submit a request. No, it's not a scam. There is a 15-minute timer that is shared among everyone. And so if someone else submits a request before you, then the timer is set. If you place your browser in the background, or you click off of the tab, or you switch apps if you're on mobile, the timer doesn't count at real time. Everything else drops too much damage. All right, we'll try the other one. All right, let's do that. And we'll do this. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot more. Zoro doesn't have energy, whatever. We're not needing to move for his burst.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels.
Be cleansed.
We didn't have energy there, and that's where the Fab comes into play as well. 'Cause we should have been able to burst there.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Lightning
Everyone on me. Advance.
surge.
Oh yeah, much higher.
Moons converge.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Yeah, just having Favs in the team makes it more comfortable. Zibai doesn't need that much to be reliable, but at C0 you're going to want to start with Skilled and Burst to get your first attack up. Yeah, so that can go even higher, but at C1 your little Zibai's little bar is going to start just higher, so you can just start immediately at normal attacking instead of having to start with the burst, which is going to save you time and obviously increase your damage as well. Show stats. Where's the UI option there? Where is it? Z. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a little bit since I've been in here. Yeah. I'm in the way? Listen. You think I'm in the way? Is that how you feel about me? Do you want to play like this? Huh? 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 Alright, hold on. Let me figure out how I can move my, we'll go over here. We'll go over here. Here we go. How do you like that? How do you like that? Huh? We'll see how much damage Elim does now. We'll see. You can't see anything. Take that. Take that. Ah, it's all me. I'm doing the fighting. I'm doing the fighting. Ah. All right. Let's. Oh no. Oh, there's Bina. Nice. Got the energy. Yeah, but Zibai didn't have the burst there on that rotation. So C1, that won't be a problem. Okay, I guess I could just not burst him again there, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Without further ado.
Yeah, so that should be doing more, like when you activate your C1. But yeah, 117 is still not bad. Yeah, because for Abyss, this number here only needs to be like 70. 70,000. You're aiming for Stygian, and you only have this one. Oh well. So let me exit. Let me exit Meliastra. Let's complete. That way you'll get your victory completion notice. C1 is E, Q, E, 4 normal, E, C1 damage. Why would you, at C1, why are you bursting when you have full, you mean EE? You're only getting 120? I think 120 is kind of, I think for Varka, that might be kind of expected. Yeah, double E, okay. I was going to say, I was like, well, because we're only doing the one skill, you're not taking advantage of the bonus energy. But let's take a look at your gear as well. Your talents are good. It's fine. Okay, so gear-wise, yeah, it's not it. This is better than your goblet. So so like, that's better than your goblet. It's got yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you've got a lot of room to grow in your artifacts as well. Like, they're not bad. Her stats aren't bad. Just know that when you get better gear, it's still going to go up quite a bit as well. It's still going to go quite a bit as well. You're unable to claim the character review thing. Yeah, so there is a timer. If you're looking for the review, there's a timer down here that shows the approximate time. Not exact time, the approximate time that it's going to be available. And you have to be quicker than other people. There is a 15-minute timer for the whole stream. A lot of people have hit 150 plus. So the thing with the doll is, like, I've always tried to do this in my advice for folks. And when I ask, like, what your goal is, the doll, while it's nice to get a visual indicator, like an actual hard number on how things are, the reality of the situation is the doll's not necessarily real, like real numbers. Case in point, like, if you build your ER such that you have just enough ER to get your burst back, imagine an enemy gets knocked back when you're actually fighting it, and you miss a skill, and you don't have enough energy to complete your rotation. It might not throw off the battle, you might still win, but the overall damage you're doing will be significantly lower. So, like, it's a good indicator of where things are at, but it's not the be-all, end-all. And Arswing, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. It just says an unknown issue occurred. Okay, hold on here. Let me have a look here. An unknown issue occurred. Give me just a moment. Bring this up here. How are you doing today, Arswing? Do you play Genshin? And if so, have you pulled for Skirk, or are you saving for someone else?
Beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Let's see. We're just helping out a viewer, just trying to get the most out of their Zibai. That's what we're having a look at. And just having a look here. Unit for Life said unknown issue occurred. Unit for Life, what are you doing when it says unknown issue occurred? You pulled Escoffier, but you don't have Skirk. Well, good news. In my opinion, Escoffier is the right one to get first, because Escoffier will be useful without Skirk. Skirk really struggles to be useful if you don't have at least Farina or Escoffier. So, I think that's the right choice. So good luck on your pulls if you are going for Skirk, but don't feel bad if you don't get enough, because Escoffier will be useful just generally on the account. Oh, okay, so you're doing a Twitch channel point redeem. So that could be a Twitch-specific issue, Unit for Life. That could be a Twitch issue. Channel points aren't necessarily available in all countries, so they might restrict that. I don't know why that is. But if you go to the website, you can check there. But again, regardless of the method, whether it's Twitch or the website, this timer still applies. You're playing her with Freeze Mualani. Awesome, awesome. I have Mualani, and I don't like her gameplay, Mualani's gameplay. It's just it requires too much skill for me. But when I got Escoffier on that account, I started playing Freeze Mualani, and it quickly became my favorite way to play Mualani because it was much more comfortable. Still got big numbers, not as big as obviously a crazy Vaporize, but still got big numbers, and got to use Escoffier for Rina as well. Nice. Are you a Mualani main, or do you just like what's your favorite thing to do with Mualani? grab those for you. So Meowsy, what did you want to have a look at with regard to your Zibai here? I think in terms of like improving, you said we could maybe craft, you said? Craft artifact if necessary. I mean, these aren't terrible. I would just keep farming if I were you. But like, I don't think anything's necessarily worth crafting for. I wouldn't be in a rush unless there's something in particular you want to do. Your goblet, maybe craft a goblet, but that costs 4, and it feels terrible to craft a defense goblet. So, but this is not particularly high value. Your crit is extremely high already. So I look at this piece and I go, you're getting 19 crit damage. How about for Columbina? So Columbina on Obeyed, you're on ER there. I mean, what is her talent? Is it her talent here is the gravity for the crystallize? Yeah, so you could like potentially get an HP goblet and scale that and just make sure you have enough ERs. The favs will really help. So like if you do this, oh, you don't have one leveled. If you had a fav, you could put him on an EM. Maybe, there we go. You could put him on that. Are you gonna have enough to proc it? Maybe. You don't have an R5, do you? All right, that's gonna be a problem because you're only on an R1. So that's probably not gonna solve your energy problems on her. Goro probably needs to stay here. You do have a crit rate hat, which 1.5 favs might be enough. Like 1 fav might be enough. But that's gonna be pretty tough. That's gonna be a pretty tough go. I mean, HP is nice. HP ER, and crit. Yeah, that is an incredible piece. I cannot even describe how good of a piece that is. That is really good. Is that a... Yeah, that is 5-line. I thought so. Okay, yeah. That is phenomenal. Every usable stat and a 5-line. 2 max rolls there. Very, very high rolls, if not max rolls there. High rolls on the ER. Max rolls on the ER. I think the HP is the only one that kind of mid-rolled. That's really good. Hey, Fallen, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. Quick question: double fav Columbina? If so, HP Sands should be fine. Yeah, they don't have a fav Lance right now, leveled up, and it's only R1, so they don't have a lot of favs. That's the other thing. Of course. Chad, if you don't know, Fallen streams as well. Very talented player, and halfway around the world. So if my time zone doesn't work, check out Fallen's time zone, and yeah, have some fun there. And Ladio, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. Hope you're doing well. Nobody needs fav. Everyone needs fav. Join. Look. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. You know what, Toby? Church is in session. We're going to do it. That's right. I'm going to punish you all. All right. We're going to do it. Oh, boy. All right. You know what we got to do as well if we're going to be here? We need to take, let's see. Do you have Rosaria? Rosaria and Barbara.
Wish me luck.
All right. Let's level up your favs, people. Level up your favs. Oh my goodness. We appreciate your energy you bring to our life. We ask that you proc your particles. Fulfill us. Fill our energy. Recover our soul. protect us from the abyss. Thank you, Barbados. Join! Join! Right. You did, I know, and I really appreciate it. Every time I log on and I need to switch to more ER. Listen, the more ER you have, the easier it is to Unga Bunga. Okay? So as long as you're not doing Stygian, like, you're good. And it feels great when you do Imaginarium Theater. It feels great when you don't have to spend 35 minutes before Imaginarium Theater gearing everyone, because you can just slap on what you've got and run on in. C6 Zibai 3-second cryo boss and hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did say that you wanted to do Stygian Onslaught. Now, character-wise, you're going to have to basically just always pull the newest thing. What is your adventure rank? Air 59. Okay. Let's take a look at your roster. Do you need to use 100 points on here if you selected help on the website? You don't know how it works. So coping, you can use the website or the channel points. The website obviously costs no channel points because it doesn't deduct them from Twitch. The reason there are 100 on Twitch is just so that to encourage you not to just relentlessly spam redeem it. So yeah, it's a minimal channel point cost just so they're not free. That's it. Because there's no cooldown on it. So that everyone can redeem there. I guess I could probably put a cooldown on it of like 5 seconds. So, and Skyrim, welcome in. Great to have you joining. You're new here. Well, welcome in. If you are new here, for those of you who are new here, my name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand 2 days a week. So today is my Saturday. I stream Saturday and Sunday at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. So that's about an hour and 20 minutes before now. Usually for about 6 hours. What we do here, I play Genshin Impact. We help people out. We do endgame stuff. We'll do Stygian Onslaught, Theater, Spiral Abyss. We do account reviews, character reviews. So there's a system called Viewer Connect. It's in the pinned message. If you'd like some help, some advice, go ahead and click on that link and follow the instructions to get started there. But yeah, otherwise, just welcome in. Great to have you here. If you are new here as well, let me know who you enjoy playing as a main character. Yeah, and what's up? Yes, this is a viewer's account. This is a viewer's account. They were asking for help with their Zibai. This is a good example of exactly the problem with Stygian, which is you're AR-59 with a relatively small roster. Did you take a big break? I wonder. Like, did you play early on and then take a big break from the game? Yes. Okay. Yeah, 2021. Let's see. 2021. I see. So you got Ayaka. You were disappointed at how bad she was, and then you quit. I got it. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. Yeah. Came back during Fontaine, didn't get Farina first time. Probably lost your 50-50, played sporadically. Natlan came out. You didn't like Kanich because he sucks. And then you quit again, and now you're here. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Toby, that's crazy. That's crazy. You love Kanich. Okay, all right. Well, hey, if you're looking to make your Kanich better, Emily. Where's my girl at? Emily. Emily Duran. Or, you can use other stuff as well, but yeah. Isn't she great? Isn't she lovely? She was recently in that event as well. I was so glad to see her turn up. Man. I wish we could all just, like, wear fancy clothes like this. Like, it'd be amazing. So, that's pretty much it. It's amazing. Kniech Enjoyer. A Kniech Enjoyer. I'm not a Kniech Enjoyer. I'm glad other people do enjoy him, but I always lock on to enemies with him, and then I end up getting just absolutely smushed. So it's not good. Not good. Will Kniech be able to do Stygian with Durin? No. No. So the thing about Stygian is no character can do it except for the ones that either have a bunch of cons or that they're trying to push. So, for example, if you went all in on, like, let's say you have modest level of investment. When I say modest, I mean like you get the Welkin Moon, the $5 monthly pass, and you buy the battle pass. You might get every second new character. Well, if you get Skirk but no Escoffier, you cannot clear this. You would need at least Skirk Farina in order to clear this, and that's with the buff. You need Skirk Escoffier or Skirk Farina or Farina Escoffier with like a Ganyu or an Ayaka. Stygian, the way that they've set it up, will always favor the most recent characters. In my experience, what that means is if you want to clear the current Stygian, always, you should plan on always spending for at least 1 or 2 constellations. You have Farina, do you get Skirk? I wouldn't if I were you. I would get Escoffier, not Skirk. You have Ayaka, and although Ayaka is, in my opinion, I'm not a fan of Ayaka's character. I don't like her. I don't like her gameplay. I also, she's whatever. This team with Escoffier, we'll just pretend that, we'll pretend Charlotte is Escoffier. This team would be better than Skirk Farina. So, you already have Ayaka. Skirk is better than Ayaka in every single way, but Escoffier is such a good character that I would recommend her first. And for context, I cleared with a C0 Farina, a C1 Ganyu, and a C0 Escoffier. I cleared this boss on my account. So like, you don't need Skirk to do this. This particular one works with it's cryo. Now, Ganyu was not comfortable. Ganyu sucks. But that's how strong Escoffier is. Escoffier reduces the enemy resistance by 55% if you have Hydro and Cryo only. Farina gets her buff maxed out with Escoffier's healing. So it's a really, really good one. Actually, you should lock into recent combos. Skirk reaches 110 without Escoffier now. Fallen, I'm so Unga Bunga, I couldn't do that if I wanted to. Also, I can't dodge either. And so, like, I got all those things against me. And you know as well as I do, playing at high ping, it's just not comfortable. It's just not comfortable. So, it's just not comfortable. And I can't afford to replace my mice either. I don't want to break my mouse because it'd be like $700 to get a new mouse. Yeah, I am not a highly technical, skill-based player. I play for comfort. And for me, what that means is I would just rather not do Fearless than stress about it. My current strategy is waiting until Fallen draws my name from the hat and can take out Knuckle Duckle for me. Because Fallen, I've got 3 accounts. I've got a C1 Zibai account, a C1 Nephroloma Nahida account. I've got Columbine on all of the accounts. I can't clear Knuckle Duckle, my man. So yeah, I need some help. I need you to save me. I need you to save me. I just got Skirk on my Taiwan account though as well. So yeah, I've got Asia, my America alt account, and my Taiwan account. All can't clear. I'm missing Knuckle Duckle. Although Taiwan needs a little more help, but that's the one I care about the least as far as that goes. But yeah, Stygian, you're in a rat race. Stygian is a rat race for who can win. Like, if you pulled Varka, Varka will do okay against this guy. Like, he's not amazing, but he's fine. It is technically designed for him. He still kind of sucks against it, which is even funnier. But this guy is probably just more annoying. Honestly, a good strong DPS like Arlecchino Sucrose can work here if you sweat enough. I did it with Ito on Fearless, which is, it required C2 Ito, C2 Durin, C2 Shalonen. So if you're going to do it with the characters who it's not designed for, you do need constellations. If you were going to pull for constellations, rather than saying, hey, I want to just get constellations, or, rather than saying I want to clear Stygian, the approach that I would actually recommend for folks would be to instead look at the character archive, find out who you like as a character, and understand if you want to invest into them. Like, if your goal is to clear Stygian, getting like a C2 Malika, C2 R1 Malika, great choice. She is by far the strongest character. Getting a Sitlolly to go with her, really, really versatile character. Getting an Escoffier, really good character. Like, those are very high value characters. She does an absurd amount of damage, where she can just go through the difficult and challenging content, even if it's not designed for her. Doesn't mean she'll always be able to do it, but for the time being, that's the case. Varessa, certainly at C6, Varessa is extremely strong as well. But at C0, definitely not. But not for going through everything in Stygian. She is better than most. She is up there. But like a Zibai C0, like for D5 maybe, but I'm just not good enough with that. Yeah, C2 is huge for Varessa. A lot of the modern C2s, like, Malika, C2 is a good stopping point. Varessa C2 is a good stopping point. Durin C2 is pretty amazing. Arguably, like, depending on how you play and the teams you play, Shalonen C2 is fine. But probably before Shalonen, it gets a bit more rare whether or not you need the C2. Like, Farina C2 is amazing on an account. In fact, I'd argue even her C3, because that gives you 3 more burst levels as well. Farina takes basically any team you can put Farina on with like a C2 Farina, you are going to clear the Stygian as long as it's not anti-hydro. Nefer Lama C2 are broken as well. Yeah, Nefer, if you have Nefer Lama, C0 is really good. Her weapon is really good. C1 is really good, and C2 it's all next level stuff. So like, those ones are pretty wild. And what they've been doing with the way that they've designed the characters, I hope people can find a way that they still enjoy the game. That's really it. I love this game. I play it a lot. I've been playing every day for years, and it gets like, if it sounds like I'm being very cautious on it, it's because I don't want to say, hey, go and spend $400 every 40 days so you can play the game in the way that you enjoy it. I honestly have a hard time saying that to someone. But if you're telling me your goal is to clear the Stygian and you want to do it every patch, every 40 days, it's probably going to be about $400 every 40 days to reliably do it. Now, you will reach a point where you don't need to do that. But here we are. You're going to go for more Nicole Alice or something? Yeah, I think going for characters you like is the way. And if you're able to clear, great. There are definitely some meta things, but like, if you look at the rewards for Stygian, where do I see those? Can I see them in the menu? Yeah. So the reward for... Oh, you've already cleared. No. Oh, you've never cleared Fearless. Yeah. So the reward for clearing Fearless is a feather. Right? So let's say right now you wanted to clear this Stygian. You could essentially swipe to get Escoffier and Skirk. You could probably do it with your Ayaka, but probably Escoffier. If you got Escoffier, you could probably clear it with your Ayaka, the bottom one. You need to figure something out for your top one. So if you had to get Primos with a credit card, that's going to be, let's just say, favorably $200 US. Okay, so now you've got Escoffier. You leveled her up. Maybe you have enough resin to level her up. Maybe you have enough gear to get her artifacts. Maybe you have a Favonius Lance, which you don't, leveled up already to level 90. Like, these are all things that in the period of a release, you're going to be time gated. But even if you did all of that, you get a feather. Well, friend, let me show you. For the low cost of $10 US, you can just buy the battle pass and get a feather here. it's like, you know? So find joy somewhere else. That's what I'm going with, you know? Like the rewards for Stygian and even Abyss floor 12, it's like 100 primos difference between 33 star and 36 star. And the difference in the level your account needs to be at is crazy, is absurd for what you get. Now, I do see you're on level 8 of the Imaginarium Theater. This is something you might be interested in hearing, which is if you level your characters to level 70 so that you can always enter level 10 and lunar mode in the theater, like your Goro you said you didn't want to invest in. If all you do is level him to 70, when a Geo theater comes up, he'll be on your roster. Lanyan, 70. Xinyan, 70. Kaching, 70, right? Like, these are all characters. You just level 70 everyone, right? You got a big roster. Suddenly, you go into the Imaginarium Theater, and you get 300 or 400 more primos per month. That's relatively good for the amount of resin it takes to get someone to level 70. So I definitely think that theater, in terms of bang for your buck, let's see, so that's 180 there, and then it doesn't even show lunar yet. It's probably another 180 or something. So 360 primos extra every month, and 2 elixirs for doing lunar. Oh, it's 200 more. So it's 380 primos and 2 elixirs. So like theater, I know it's not for everyone, but if your goal is you want to progress like in a sort of an efficient way, this gives really high value because this lets you get better artifacts. Better artifacts let you clear easier. It also gives resin. And then you can use those and reinvest those into the account to get who you like, right? Use the primos, pull for that next strong character. That's how you get to a spot where you can reliably clear your Abyss and your Stygian Onslaught without having to spend hundreds of dollars a month. Theater sucks. It's too luck-based and not skill-based. Well, if you level everyone and level their talents and put builds on everyone, it's not luck-based. Do you need to craft anything for Columbina? I don't think so. For Columbina, where'd she go? For your Columbina, an HP Sands would up your damage that you'd get out of the value out of your gravity stuff here. Because that's just based on max HP. Your passive's already maxed out at whatever the 35,000 is. I don't know which one that is. Is that this one? Yeah, this one. So this is already maxed out, but this one doesn't have an upper cap on it. So you're going to get some additional gravity on that. She'll get some additional damage as well from the max HP there as well. So if you can cover off energy, which you could probably do when you use the double Fav. So put Fav on him and then just give him the EM Sands. Make sure he can crit. Make sure Goro can crit. Your Columbina is probably going to have enough energy then. Yeah, in Columbina, you can, sorry, in theater, you can also go for only primos. That's right, Ice-T, that's for sure. You clear IT with 2 proper carries, 9 to 10 characters built. In IT, you can trick. IT can trick you into spreading your resources too thin. Yeah, the thing with it is like, if you want to do Lunar and get all 4 stars, like you need 4 DPSs that are, they don't need to be amazing, but like floor 12-1 capable. Not even like 12-3, 4 of them. To do Lunar with all the stars. If all you care about is primos, you can basically do like floor 11 characters. You started a year and a half ago, and most of your characters are level 70. Yeah, it depends on where you spend your resources. Just for some context, I've got an account that's almost on 2 years. Wow. Okay. I've got an account that's almost on 2 years old now. My Taiwan account. It's free to play, so it's never topped up any resin, no battle pass, none of that. And I've got like 1,300 ley lines done, maybe even more now, because Mora and XP books are a time limit. They are a time limit. So yeah, in fact, yeah, I can check that, but don't neglect your ley lines. Mora is like when you're leveling talents, that is going to be a big time gate for you. So I know you said you took some breaks, so like obviously you're going to have some gaps in where your stuff went as far as your resin. But like taking a skill from 9 to 10 is 700,000 Mora. That is how much is 60 resin now? It's 120 on 40, so I think it's 160. So let's see, something like that. So that's effectively 5 condensed resins, right? That's a whole day's resin just for 1 talent level. 240 resin. Yeah, so it's more than a day's resin. More than a day's resin in order just to crown 1 talent. Now, I don't think you need to crown everything. Level 9 is usually okay. Certain talents, like I think Columbina is one of those characters, I would crown both of hers. For Farina, I would crown her burst for sure. You could leave this fine, this fine. But definitely crown this. Very, very good value. In fact, let me put that on your homework sheet. Crown Farina burst. Yelan, I don't know. Yelan 9 burst. She's good. That's fine. Her normal attack, if you like Hu Tao, but Hu Tao's kind of, you might wait for that. Crown Bennett burst. Crown Bennett burst. If you're going to play any of these characters, like if you do get Escoffier, obviously invest into the talents there. But I think 9 is probably fine. For DPSs, kind of worth 10. Fischl is so good that this is definitely worth at least level 9. Level 9 Fischl skill. Needs ascending. Sing Show can kind of be fine. He's just kind of a hydro applicator now. Don't really need anything there. Sucrose. Level homework. Level 90 Sucrose. Sucrose is useful. Wow. Okay. Interesting. EM. Okay, so at least he's got a build. Does she have a build? She's got a build. Okay, good. You're on. Yeah, you got that. But they just need leveling. Yeah, so I think ley lines. Make friends with the ley lines. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. You had 7 million Mora before Escoffier. Now you got 1.7. It happens. I don't see anyone else that I'd really like super rush to do. Maybe other than Chevreuse, level 90. Chevreuse, level 98 skill. She's an absurd character. If you've got Pyro Electro, which you got Arlecchino. You don't have Sitlolly. You have no EM. So for Arlecchino specifically, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of going in a tangent here. And Lil Pio, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and have a look at like an Arlecchino team that I really like. Pyro Electro. So it's easier to build in that you need less less stats to make it good. So Arlecchino, you've already got her signature, no cons, and you are on her set. So you've got, yeah, decent, decent crit. And Tintin, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, so your Arlecchino is basically done, but I would put her on this team, but I would level, like level 80-ish, 80-ish, 40,000 HP. Chevreuse, the reason being, in an overload team, when you ascend her past level 60, she gives an attack buff based on HP. For every 1,000, you get 1%. 40,000 HP means 40% attack buff. That's part number one. Part number two is when she has only Pyro and Electro in the team, she decreases resistance by 40%. Number three, she heals, which Arlecchino doesn't need herself, but it helps the team. And then later, if you do get cons, her C6 gives 60% damage bonus as well. So this is a very, very easy team to get high damage for very, very little. And the other thing is, if you ever get more Favonius, you can use Favonius as well. In the event you don't have Favonius, good news, you can just slap this on her and yeah, she'll have HP, easier to get HP. So that's something you can do as well. Sorry, I got a little bit off topic there with Arlecchino and all of that, but I don't think there's anything in particular around Zibai that I would really hugely change. You said your goal was Stygian Onslaught. You said you are waiting for Linnea. So when we see her kit, we'll know more, but odds are good that she's going to go well with Zibai based on what they've been doing with character designs. So in that case, you've obviously got all the pieces. This isn't going to get you a second or third team though. It will make this team more comfortable. So most likely if she does turn out to be a thing. Let's craft something. Okay. All right. Let's, who do you have that's strong? Basically it's Arlecchino, I think. I'm being honest. Unless, are you going to pull for Escoffier or no? Are you just going to skip for Linnea? You are not. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Wow. Your Escoffier is already done. Incredible. Okay. All right. And so since you're not getting Skirk, yeah, Farina doesn't really need to be on Tenacity. Yeah, that's fine. You said you liked Kanich. We could look at your Kanich. You got Earthshaker, 45, 245. I mean, that's fine for Earthshaker. That's really good. Oh, yeah, you need to stop farming artifacts and get... Okay, that's where all your resin goes. Stop farming artifacts and level characters. That's it. Okay. How's your Yelan? Okay, your Yelan is diabolical. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Neglect. Crit damage. You don't have any crit damage emblem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. All right. That's fine. I'll try not to be sad. I mean, you need a crit damage hat on emblem. But emblem, I mean, the value is fairly low. Arlecchino? Could we improve her very much? That's pretty terrible. You craft a flower? That's fine. That's aggressively fine. Like, it's not amazing, but it's fine. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's got 3 usable stats, attack percent there as well. And that's fine. And you are on 80 to 190. So Arlecchino, Feather, Arlecchino. Texans, maybe? I do the flower first, rather. It only costs 1 to craft. The circlet's the off piece for, sorry, for who? Which character? Let's do it. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? We've got 7 elixirs. Oh, for Yelan. Okay, okay. Let's look. Was it your off piece? Let's find out. Oh, it was. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Crit damage. All right, that's a good start. That is an even better start. Okay. Perfect. She is a lot less sad now. Yeah, I mean, that's not amazing, but it's fine. And that's fine for the ER. She's going to be extremely comfortable. You use a little bit more crit rate, but whatever. She's better than she was by a lot. Bounty of Earth. Bounty of Earth. So if you search for bounty. Okay. Let's craft Arlecchino. The other thing is definitely always use your parametric. It is free resources. So definitely do that. And there's a little trick. We can go over here. And just plop it next to the purple stone. Down here. It's free resin. It comes out to be about 90 resin a week. So it is always worth doing. Plop that bad boy out. You can just chuck whatever in. Iron. Bump. You have to hit it with elemental energy, and then at the end you'll get resources. If you put different stuff in, you get different stuff out, but just do it. So we got some Mora, we got some crystals, and we got some chunks. So sometimes you'll get talent materials. You can get weapon material, like weapon talent material, weapon ascension materials. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no Escoffier. Yeah, but if you have Escoffier, you can press and hold her skill to hit it against this as well. Makes it nice and comfortable. Okay. Arlecchino flower. Let's go. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. Double crit. There it is. Harmonic Whimsy, double crit. We're hoping for attack percent and preferably EM. 4-line start on this. Are we happy with this? Can we confirm? Yes. All right, let's send it. All right, 3-line. We got a max crit damage, but a minimum crit rate. So not, not amazing, but still, we're gonna get guaranteed 2 stats for sure. And Zitarso, welcome in. Thanks for the 25 stream streak, and Saeed for the 25 stream streak as well. I really, really appreciate that, folks. Where did Arlecchino go? All right, so this one. Let's have a look. You are on 1, 2. Yeah, so you only have 2 extra rolls into crit there. So it's going to be pretty hard not to beat this. Should we level it? Use a plus level. Okay, we've got some fodder. We'll look around. Ooh, you are all out of XP. All right, let's look at what do we got? Surely Shimenawa, right? HP hat. Do you play Mualani? Because very rare that you would ever use HP hat. Let's see. No Mualani. Okay, no one's ever going to use that hat. So we'll send that one. I don't, for most people, I really advise just don't bother leveling any hat that's not crit rate or crit damage. Elemental Mastery is a little different, or like a support stuff is a little different. But for like a DPS, just don't even bother with not crit rate or crit damage. That's not to say it can't be better. There are cases where it is better, but it is usually on the edges where you really need to get into the min-maxing stuff, that just for your average person, the math's going to work out that the crit rate or crit damage is always going to be better. Okay, so we'll send this one. Are you? You're gonna make me fodder some stuff, aren't we? Okay. Well, it's almost already better. It's already better. That's pretty sad. Okay. You have level 4 something? No. Man, where's all your stuff go? Where's all your stuff go? What do we got? Where's the little Natlan? Oh, you look at that. You do artifact routes, huh? Into Zibai? It all went into Zibai? Oh my. I don't think we're going to get enough to level it all the way up, are we? You can tell I don't do these artifact routes. That's for sure. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Hold the phone. What's going on here? Do I need to check your teapot? Do you do your teapot stuff? Just use your... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I am not going to... No. No. I'm here to stop bad decisions. I'm here to stop bad decisions. We do not use 5-star artifacts for that. Your teapot is done? All right. Can't be that done. Look at all this artifact XP. Where did your stuff go? No, what is this? 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8?
If you ever have it.
It's the real judgment. All right. Oh, we got. Is this just a flopper or what is this? Companions. Look at all these characters who aren't leveled up. All right, we'll let Aoife have some fun, huh? All right, Farina, Kuki. Where's Kuki? Kuki, you can go back. Oh, she's too complex. Tainari. There you go. Next. Are you actually trying to organize, or is this just kind of whatever? All right. What else we got? What else we got? Who needs XP? Mizuki. And we'll let Aoife have some fun, shall we? No. Is that max? Okay. All right. Good. Good. Don't waste that friendship. Look at all these characters you have to level up. All right. Oh, Kenichi's in the main. Oh, I see. They're in the main hall. Okay. We'll go and take them out. We'll go and take them out. Where is the inside? We're going to maximize your account here. All right. We are not a decorator. We are a plopper. I respect that. I'm also a plopper. Kenich can go. Yelan can go. Nihida can go. We'll finish Sucrose. We'll finish Columbina. Actually, no. You're likely to finish Columbina naturally, just by using her for resin stuff. So we'll put Aino and Aoife. Boom, done. There you go. Min-maxing. That's right. You get primos. You get primos. Okay? So, if you haven't already, yeah, what you can do is somewhere in here. Where is it? Let's find it. A Realm Beyond. Oh, wow. Yeah, you haven't even done dyes. Yeah, a whole bunch of achievements very easily for creating, for doing stuff in here. So these are all easy to do. Oh, gifts from companions. You haven't even done any of your gifts from companions. Holy. Oh, man. You got like 2,500 primos waiting for you. Yeah. You have over a 10 pull of primos from the teapot waiting. Yeah, so what you can do with the teapot, can I open Tubby in here or no? Is if you use, let me see. If you put down particular sets, these ones here. So these sets, see how it shows Kokomi and Kuki? So Kuki and Kokomi will each give you 20 primos if you put this set down. If you go to Tubby, and we go Rome Depot, and we go to, where is it? Not that. Yeah. Come on now. Where are they? If we look how many different sets there are, you can see that, why does it not show me? Yeah, here we go. So this set, Xingqiu, Zhongli, Ningguang, Yunjin, Baizhu, Lanyan, and Zibai, 7 characters will give you 20 primos
The Adeptus arts are most
for that one
miraculous,
set.
but
So you
unless
you
one
find
first
the
cultivates
sets
the mind
that give you the
before
most
cultivating these
characters
arts, all
per
their feats will be like
per
the
set,
moon's reflection on
and you
water
build those
shadowing
first.
at a slight
Yeah, they're every single one of these that you see, very, very good. The Mondstadt and Liwa ones are extraordinarily high value. The Inazuma ones for some reason suck because there's like 1 character each, which is awful. So like this one, well, this is a good one. This has Yoimiya, Goro, Yai, Heizo, Chiori, and Mizuki. So you'll get probably 3 characters out of that at least. Like this one only has Kujosara. So don't, like you could build that one, but build other stuff first. Because your Adeptal energy will take time to build up to do that. But yeah, come in here. Yeah, there's a lot of primos in here for free. Like a lot of primos. You have no, Sara sucks. Sara's terrible. She increases electro damage, but like basically just for Raiden, and yeah, you don't even have, don't pull for Raiden. Don't pull for Raiden. I wouldn't even use her in a Raiden team, to be honest. She technically works in Raiden. I've got a C3R1 Raiden, and the team with Sara, Raiden's number is bigger, but the team damage is lower when she's in it. What do you mean don't pull for Raiden? Raiden is probably lower value than Amber. Amber has been useful in Stygian Onslaught multiple times. Raiden has never been useful in Stygian Onslaught. In fact,
Mathematics is the
Raiden
foundation of
has
all
been
things. If you're interested, I can
opposed
teach you
in
some
Stygian Onslaught directly
arithmetic.
by the Shock Trooper.
First, hold
She
on
couldn't
with your
proc her
hands.
shield. She
We'll
also
start with the teeth
didn't work
first.
against the lava guy. She doesn't generate energy. She, the little Fatui person, like, yeah, Raiden has not been useful in the end game yet. Amber has been multiple times. Amber has been the like saving character for many folks. So yeah, Raiden is she is a pull her if you like her character, but don't pull her because she's good. She is until she gets buffed or improved, she's not good. She's not good. So yeah, barely useful in theater. Like it's a struggle. The Raiden struggle is real. So where's the exit? We're going back to Mondstadt. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to have me look at before we call it on your account here? Waiting for her rerun to get C2R1. As a C3R1 haver, let me just tell you, don't do it because you wanted to do more damage. Like, she won't. She won't. Oh, we didn't finish that Arlecchino thing, did we? Did we? Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm not going to send 5. Don't level 5-star artifact. Do farm artifacts, use 4 stars only. Do that. Yeah, because you want to be able to strongbox. You want to be able to strongbox. So, yeah, I would say in general, just level up. I would level up more characters on your account, and save things like artifact. Like your artifacts are crazy good, so I think you're throwing away too much. In fact, how much do you have? Okay, you've got 493, so that's not terrible. So a lot of times I've come across some AR60 accounts with like 150, which is way too little. So, yeah, I would just level more characters just so you have more options. Stygian Onslaught, I think, is a long way away unless you go and like bust out the credit card. And like, when I say a long way, you're probably not going to be able to do the next Stygian Onslaught. And I doubt the one after that. So you might be able to do maybe two Stygian Onslaughts from now, if Lunar is still good.
Before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like
We'll have to see.
the moon's
We'll have to see what they
reflection
throw
on
at
water,
us.
shattering at the slightest touch.
So just send ley lines. Yeah, I would just forget about Stygian Onslaught for a while. Now, when I say that, by the way, you've already done the level 3, level 4 rewards there. Just keep doing that. You can do it in co-op. Just do that. Just get the primos, get the feather for level 4, and you're good. Level 5, I don't think is worth it. I think what I would do if I were you leveling this account or working on this account towards the goal of doing Stygian Onslaught is I would just start leveling stuff. Like, for example, Bennett's Burst. Also, by the way, in Stygian, you absolutely need like a level 9, level 10 talents. So Mora. You probably need, just looking at your account, you probably need 30 million Mora just to finish characters you would use in Stygian Onslaught. Like, there is 1.1 million in Farina's talents. There is 1.1 million in Bennett's talents. There is, like, who else would you use? 400k. I don't know who else we'd use in Stygian at this stage, but that's already level 10. Yeah. So yeah, as you get other characters, like 7 million each, right? So there's not really a roster for the other Stygian stuff. Yeah, Chevreuse, leveling up Chevreuse is a good thing to do. That's going to be 4 million, roughly. Wow, that is unfortunate. Okay, I don't know what that was. Sorry. That is a lot of Skyward Prods. Holy. Okay. Yeah. Level up your favs. Homework. Level 2 fav codex. 190, 180. What else we got? We already got the lances. Do you have sacrificial? Yeah, you got sacrificial already leveled. Do I get the fav bows on the list? Level fav bows. Homework. Level fav bows. Sure. Yeah, there's nothing else I'd really be in a huge rush. You have a Widsith, right? No Widsith. Okay. Widsith, only R2. Interesting. Lucky, I guess. No Thrilling Tales. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, Thrilling Tales. Good. Keep that up. You love this. Keep multiple copies of this. This is amazing. This is useful for theater. Keep them all. You've already got your white tassels, although you don't need them because you got Arlecchino's weapon, but that's fine. Keep at least one. So that's good. The only other thing, what do you have for bows? You've got a slingshot R5 if you ever need it, which you should because you don't have a better bow. So slingshot level 90 for Tainari if you want to build him, but he's not really great. Do you farm for Linnea? I don't talk about leaks here, Meowsy, so we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait to find out what she's going to need, okay? In general, for your account, if I were you, what I would probably do is because your Zibai is good, but I would probably just go and farm this set for now. Because a lot of the Nod Cry characters are going to need this. Relatively fewer are going to need this. and you already seem to have some. So I would get a lot more of this, and then don't use your 5 stars to level. Keep your 5 stars because you have a lot of characters that probably need artifacts of some description that you can get through Strongboxing. So, like Bennett is fine, but you, for example, you only have 1 noblesse. Like you're gonna want another probably noblesse or 2. So like for Charus, possibly for a like in a future, like some kind of other character to run noblesse. Probably you're gonna want some like tenacity. I don't know if you've got that. You've got no tenacity. Oh, okay, yeah. Probably want that at some stage. Probably want at least a 2-piece of this. Yeah. I mean, probably the highest priority would be tenacity, but it's not really all that high priority, just when you need it. You have no martial say either. You've got Farina. So basically, if you had any character you wanted to make a DPS, you'd need martial say. So I would just farm purple set and then strongbox that probably into Golden Troop. And then once you're done with Golden Troop, then go into martial say. You probably need a little bit more deep wood. Like just this is all going to take time. It's all going to take time. Once you see the list, you've got some work to do. That's like 20 million Mora, which is going to be ley lines. Yeah, but I think that's a good place to go. So, all right, I'll leave it there. When do you think that it won't be for a year, more than a year? Yeah, it'll probably be 1 year from now, which is why I'm saying like go farm that now. Also, I'll put this in the DM for you. It's not currently visible in Viewer Connect, but I do have a feature coming where it'll be available in Viewer Connect to come and use this as a bit of a checklist for you. But if you want to have a look, I'm gonna go ahead and complete this. I've gone ahead and logged off your account. Thanks for letting me take a look at that. That was fun. What I'm gonna do, or what you can do, if you do need to reference that or you want to go back, is when you come in here. Let's see, that is there. You can click on the VOD in your history, and it will go straight in the YouTube stuff, so you can have a look there, which is yeah, can be useful. It's also in the DM for you. But thank you for letting me play on your account. All right. I did promise I was going to open up a guarantee. Okay, chat. I'm going to open the guarantee, but I don't know that it's going to work. It's 10,000 channel points. And if it doesn't work, I might not have a way to refund them. Well, I need to test it, Toby, so I can fix it at some point. Let me make a normal one. Let me make a normal one. How do I do this? Channel points and power-ups. We'll go... add a new reward. Skip the line. We're going to go 10,000. You must write I promise to level all my Favonius to level 80 minimum in the box. If you do, and you claim this, you will be next in line. How's that? Okay. We're going to go only one redemption per stream. All right, when I hit save, you're going to see a new redemption. You might need to refresh Twitch. I don't know what you have to do to make it show up. It's going to ask you to type into the box. You have to type in, or copy the message, I promise to level all my Favonius to level 80 minimum. The redemption is now available. All right. Good luck. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. Your pride is worth more than that. Oh my goodness. Vela, got it. I love it. All right, Vela, go ahead and message me. Now, the question is, if all your favs are not level 80, do I just log off? Okay. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for being patient. And take care, Ice-T. Appreciate you being here, and hello, Rent your bag full of level 5 weapons. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Scram. Let me get you a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I appreciate the raid. If you are new here, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. It's Saturday for me, about 11 in the morning. So yeah, generally this time, today and tomorrow, every single week. But welcome in. See some familiar names in here. You finally got lucky. It happened. The Nuzlocke is back. You got a raid and run. Hey, I appreciate the raid. Go take care of yourself. Your viewers are in good hands, and I'm looking forward to checking out the Nuzlocke stuff. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I caught one of those, so I didn't know if it was on hold or if something happened since the last death. But hey, chat, if you haven't followed Squam, follow Squam. A very entertaining streamer there. Also does YouTube videos as well, which I really enjoyed. Very fun, very silly stuff. Looking forward to the next one there as well. So go and make sure you show some support. I appreciate you bringing the viewers by. Hello, Vanilla Girl. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I appreciate you coming in with the raid and hope that you're doing well. If you are new here, what we do here is help people out, whether that's endgame stuff with the Abyss, the Theater, the Stygian Onslaught. I do account reviews, character reviews, all that good stuff. There is a tool available to do that. It's in the pinned message called Viewer Connect. You do need to go there and just register one time. Once you've done that, feel free and either use the website or you can use the Twitch channel Point Redemptions here on Twitch in order to get in the queue for that. There's a 15-minute timer between reviews that is shared among everyone, so just keep an eye out if your review gets accepted or not if you're using the channel points. Otherwise, on the website, it'll be fine. Hello, P-Kids. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I appreciate you coming in on the raid. Hope you're doing well today. We just finished up a little bit of an account review, more like trying to get our Zibai damage up and just talk through some other stuff as well. And we're going to get into some character reviews as well. So we've got a, like I said, this is the system that I mentioned. So if you go do register on there, when you get in, you'll need to verify your UID one single time. Once you're in it, you're good to go. The instructions are all here. Put your UID in, set your signature, log out of Genshin, and then click verify. Once you've done that, you can go ahead and change your signature back to whatever you want, and then you'll be able to click on reviews. And if the cooldown is done, then you'll be able to submit a review. So, do IFA instead of Venti. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Circumventing the system here in Galaxy Sweep. All right. What do we got here? IFA. We've got a level 90 friendship level 8. Now hold the phone. You're going to tell me you are playing IFA as a DPS C6 IFA. You can't see that. It's behind me. And you've only managed to get IFA to friendship level 8? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What is it? It's level 8. Friendship level 8. You only got him last banner? No excuses. You can give the dog chicken 10 times a day for friendship XP. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fun. All right, it's all in good fun. Level 8 normal attack, level 9 normal skill, and level 8 burst there. 52 on Codex is going to bring you to 92 to 241 on Widsith, which the buff will cycle there. When you're doing animal only DPS, you'll get 2 out of the 3 buffs. When you're doing any sort of swirl action on there, you're going to be doing a little bit more. So yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's not bad. Yeah, for Widsith, that is certainly fine. We've got 25 rolls of crit is very high investment. 4 rolls of EM if you're doing any reactions. Only 1 roll of attack percent. Love to see a little bit more attack percent on there, but your pieces are all very nice. So your flower's nice, your feather is solid, your attack sands is quite passable. Very nice on the Obsidian set to have an attack stance like that with that much crit damage. Anemo Goblet, solid, and it's on VV, which, you know, hey, that's fantastic as well. You'll be able to swap that out when you do go VV. And the hat is looking very, very nice. Yeah, these are good pieces. So, Aoife, I'll let you know when I win. I've tried him a few times now, and I've been disappointed in his performance each time. But it's not for lack of trying. I genuinely tried. I tried to clear with him harder than I've tried to clear with some of my Ito clears. Okay, so that should tell you I'm actually trying. What do you have to do to get me to watch a short video? Tell me before stream so I can pre-screen it, and then probably like remind me that we're going to do it on that stream. That's pretty much it. I don't want to pull stuff up on stream and like, yeah, I never want to be surprised. So unless it's like something official from like Hoyo or something. It's only your Abyss Claire. I know, but if I do it for one person, that's it. Even his voice lines say him literally saying he's 5. His birthday's not the 29th of Feb, is it? Anyway. Yeah, I mean, solid Aoife build. Solid Aoife build. Solid Aoife build. Good stuff. All right, we've got, I don't know who this is. Infinity? A YouTube viewer? Hello, either that or a lurker here on Twitch. I haven't seen that name come through. We've got AR57 on Flids. Okay. 22 rolls of crit. Only level 20. No talents, obviously, yet. So fairly new. What AR? AR57. So yeah, so level up, obviously, level the talents. Level the burst to probably 10. Skill, I don't know, save a little bit more, go to 9, but he has a DPS, so you might as well, probably crown those 2. You can leave the normal attack, or what I did was I took it to level 6. It's cheap enough. Attack, crit damage is solid. It's fine. Flower could improve over time, but it's fine for now. It all went into crit damage, so that's good. Feather is, again, it's fine. It's fine starter piece. Sands is fine. It's got some ER on there. The attack goblet is nice with the ER there as well. That finishes off our ER requirements, and the hat is also fine. It's a good start. You've got room to grow there, and obviously your talents and all that. You can't use them until he's done. Right until that's done. If you don't have Columbina, I know it worked great. I know Sucrose Cookie. I know Sucrose Fischl. So you do have options as a free-to-play, and then it'll only get stronger if you do get Columbina in the future. So have a look at that as well. Sorry, Galaxy, was there some kind of issue? Yeah, good start though. Good start though. I don't know, you just did VC again. Okay, why'd you type VC? Just curious. Free to play, Flynn's, I know, Sucrose, Fischl Cookie, Columbino, and Nefa in long run. It's not on the screen when I'm doing reviews. It's pinned in all of the chats. It's a pinned message. Do you not see that? Or who? Viewer, when you type VC, it doesn't tell the timer. Oh, because you're going to the site. I see. You're going to the site and checking the timer. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I got you. Okay. Yeah, just curious. I can try and I'll see about getting the review timer up. But Saeed with a Zibai. let's have a look. Zibai. Where is she at? Level 87, friendship level 7, Zibai on Harbinger. We talked about this earlier. Harbinger just requires some skillful play to dodge. Don't get hit one time, otherwise you'll probably be under 90% HP. As it is, you will be at 100% with the C6 Alua, or just about like 7%? 96%, whatever it is. With, 97.7%. If you have less than C6. Talent investment's fine, although it is worth, like she does enough damage, she's a DPS. Probably these days we're going to use in Stygian, crown the damage stat, talent, which would be the skill. The burst is probably fine, as is. It is technically more damage if you level it, maybe level 8, but yeah, you don't be in a big rush for that. The flower's all right. We'd love to have some defense percent in there somewhere. The feather is all right. EM's not the biggest thing. Like, again, defense percent would be nice, but EM's not wasted, so that's fine. The defense sands is fine. We'd love to have some higher rolls there on the crit damage, but it's fine. The defense goblet is quite nice. We got 3 usable stats there, a good amount of crit value. We got the EM there, like I said, on a defense percent goblet, which is fantastic. So that is a great piece. Probably the strongest piece in the build. And yeah, the hat's fine. We'd love to see some defense percent there. But boom, we've covered off the most important thing. 67 flat defense. We've done it, chat. We've done it. We've done it. We got it. 67 flat defense. I see what you did there. Keep farming and good luck getting def percent there. Flute of Epizel, Natlan, craftable. If you can't, stay above 90% health. Perfect. Health. All right, to the extremes with another Zibai. You just finished a Lua main world quest and a bit of a surprise at the end there. Oh, okay. I haven't done them yet. I got fatigued with the number of quests that started, so I haven't done really any of the new island quests. But yeah, I'm not gonna rush to finish them. So you can tell me about them in the DM if you want. Sorry, Zibai. Where I can never see her. Everyone's starting to blend together with all the white hair. All right, level 90, friendship level 6, Zibai. Oh, come on, we can get more than friendship level 6, can't we? C1 with R3 flute. Good luck crafting the next 2 levels of that. Get those materials up there, the billets. Make sure you're doing your weeklies. 286, again, it is worth leveling the talent to level 9 or 10. We do want a defense main stat here. So if you do have a defense main stat, any defense main stat, any set, because you're on a 5-piece here, switch that when you can. The defense goblet is fine. Yeah, we want some more crit damage from somewhere. So really, I think it's just a situation where keep farming and go for more crit damage. As it is, your crit damage is low enough. You might want to sacrifice the crit rate and go crit damage hat if you can. But I know that you've got a lot of characters to level and you've been farming for the witch set. So if you want to improve your Zibai, go back to farming this domain and then, yeah, look for defense, and probably crit rate, but you're going to need a lot of crit damage substats. You're going to emphasize, because you're using flute, you're going to emphasize the, this defense a little bit less. You still want to get it if you can, but really heavily skew to crit damage percent on there. Also, I don't know if you have Shalonen's weapon, but if you want to, you could steal Shalonen's weapon. It will be better than the flute for you. So, yeah, the feather's not bad, but the problem is on a defense percent weapon, it's not as high value. It's just raw crit damage there. She already deleted. Yeah, she is very strong. She is very strong. And you have the premium team, which is phenomenal. You should be able to get towards like probably 50 to about 200 on flute, and it will feel pretty good. Yeah, it's just it's an artifact thing, right? So you're on really good crit rate, but our crit damage is fairly low. You could lose like 3 rolls of crit rate and then gain 3 rolls of crit damage, and it would go a lot harder. But also, yeah, the talent's guaranteed. You don't have to change anything. Talent is going to give you like 8% more damage. So definitely do that, and then craft up the weapon as well. Craft weapon to R5 when able. Level talent to 9 or 10. Level skill. Skill to 9 or 10. Good luck farming for 10% save. Oh yeah, no. Hold on. More crit damage. Def percent sands first. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, Ice Tea did have to go to bed, but the good news is they will at the very least be able to see their review. So we'll do this. This is for Escoffier, the Deer Cook. Level 90, Friendship level 1, brand new it looks like. C0 on R5 Fav Lance. Fav Lance is fine. We have 1 and 8. No, she's in the Skirk team. 1 and 10. So 1, 10, 10. So crowned. 69.3 to 173. Great crit. All right, ER. Escoffier's ER varies depending on the team. You got the Skirk team. Farina is also on Fav, so you have enough energy. That's good. That's good. 23 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack percent, 5 rolls of ER. Yeah. Amazing flower here. Very high value. Great feather here. Very solid attack sands. Very nice goblet. We like the ER there as well. And very nice hat. Fantastic build. Fantastic. We've got a Gaming from Galaxy Weeb and then a Xiangling. Gaming. Level 90 C6 R5 mailed flower, which is the event weapon. 6 and then 9 and 8 talents. 35 to 199 on Marshal Say. I don't know if you have Cloud Retainer, but if you do, you're going to get some there. I think for mailed flower, because it's already an EM weapon, one thing you could look out is if you have an attack sands to help balance out his stats, you might see higher damage with that, but it can depend. Yeah, I don't see a lot of other EM substats. How many do we have? We've got only 2. Okay, so yeah, you could keep an eye out, see what you have there as well. Longer term, you will get more damage out of Crimson, but Marshal Say makes it a lot easier to build with if you're doing Vaporize with your Farina. If you're doing Melt, Gaming does trigger Marshal Say, but you're not necessarily always going to be capped straight away. So just having an extra roll or 2 of crit rate wouldn't be terrible. But otherwise, yeah, this is solid. This is very solid. You get 20 here. You'll get some from Cloud Retainer as well. You might even get some from Abyss cards if you're doing Abyss. So all around, Gaming goes hard. He is a 5-star. You have a better attack sands. Try it out. It depends on how... Yeah. My general rule of thumb. For Gaming, if you're using an attack weapon, use an EM sands. If you're using an EM weapon, use an attack sands. That's what I found works the nicest. However, it depends on the individual stats, the other substat roles, who's in the team, how you play your rotations. So there's a lot that goes into it, but try it out and see. I know that you really enjoy Gaming like I do, and yeah, it'd be worth trying that out. Your EM sands is probably not going to be hard to beat regardless, so you're going to lose a little bit of the reaction damage, but your overall hits are probably going to go significantly up. The other thing is, if you're using Cloud Retainer plunges as well, and you weave in, so if you do like if you do a skill plunge and then weave in a normal plunge with Bennett C6, then level the normal talent too. because the normal talent will be based off that one. Not everyone does that, though. If you're only doing skill plunges, you don't need to level this at all. You're trying to clear abyss with him. Yeah. It can work. It can work. It just... Yeah. It's not that he doesn't do enough damage. He does, but it's like anything. They've really been pushing the show content lately. But yeah, no, it's a solid build. Gaming goes hard. Solid. Long term, if you love gaming, go for Fruitful Hook weapon. Gotcha. And Crimson Witch. Perfect. And we've got Pikas with the Xiangling. All right. And Captain, welcome in. Great to have you joining. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Level 80 Xiangling, Friendship level 10. R5 Spirit Stick. Where's the catch? Who has the catch? Does Raiden have that? Good. Okay. Spirit Stick is fine. It is slightly worse than the catch. You are using the catch on Raiden, so I'll forgive that. You are on attack, pyro, and crit. Critically low ER. So even in a Raiden team, this is going to be too low ER to be functional. In a Raiden team, like absurd bare minimum, you need like 195. So we need some ER rolls from somewhere if you're going to be doing this. Using an ER Sands could be okay on Spirit Stick if you're moving around a lot. Like, you're probably doing Bennett, not Neon Sonic, if you're using Raiden. So, sure. You go for an EM Sands. Go for go for an ER Sands. That way you can solve your energy problem if you're in the Raiden team. But it's going to depend on who you're using. If you're doing Raiden Overload there, because you're also going to have you're going to have Bennett. You're probably going to have Shabruse as well. You have no Crimson pieces. Crimson is not really worth it to like Strongbox for unless you specifically want to min-max your Gaming. Right, National. Okay, so not Kazuya. Are you using Kazuya or are you using Shabruse when you say rational? Because would Sing Show's Sands work? Yep. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Like, I mean, double crit, attack percent on ER, that would solve her energy. And you'll get it up enough. If you're using Kazuha, I mean, you got Fav, but I still don't think that's enough. It might be enough. I don't think so. I wouldn't even use Kazuha. I would use Shabruse if you have her. If you have Shabruse, give her an ER Sands and just use Shabruse, Raiden, Xiangling, Bennett, and you're good to go. Yeah, that'll do nicely. It still can work. And commending, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think it can work. I think it can work. Just get her switch the sands there. The other thing is Singsho, you have C6, so he doesn't need that much. R4 is probably going to be enough. You get him around 200, he'll be fine. So you're maybe like one roll away from him being super comfortable. But man, Singsho's pieces go hard. Very nice. Very nice Singsho as well. Yeah, solid. Just sort out the energy. Needs more energy. Swap Sands for ER. Perfect. All right, and Toby with a Zibai. We have level 90, Friendship level 10. That's the way we do it. C6 R1 Zibai. 5, 10, 8, 65.7 to 286 defense, and crit rate on 24 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of defense percent. We've got a solid flower. We did get a little kind of middling rolls there, but there's not a lot you can do there for that other than just get luckier and keep farming. The feather is extremely nice. We've got some good value out of that piece. The sands is fine. Not amazing, but it's a great starter piece there. The goblet is pretty solid. Those are harder to get. And the hat is very nice. Big crit damage and defense percent on that hat as well. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Really, really glad to hear that, Captain. Yeah, and yeah, I was going to ask chat as well. Would you be interested if the VOD link, like if I were in Discord to have a category? And Boris, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. If I had like a channel that had like threads by character, like Zibai reviews, Columbina reviews, would that be helpful? And then they would have like links to some of the chatters VOD sections. I don't know. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. I love the circlet. It is fantastic. That is good stuff. All right. Let's get on to Vela's account. The 3-second cryo boss. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy, Toby. All right. That'd be very helpful. Okay. I'll see what I can do to whip up. And then I might make it like a read only or like I'll create a thread per character or something. I'll make it like a forum mode and then I'll figure out a way. So I'll think about how to do that. I had the idea kicking around in my head this week. I didn't want to go down that route if chat didn't say that it would be very useful. All right, we're going to do some Natlan local legends for Vela, and we're going to have a look at how our hoarding is going, and what to do next, what you want to work on next. And Foot, welcome in. Welcome in. Jeez. Some of these names, oh my gosh. Jeez. The foot tag works, or the feet tag works. The meta is working. Oh my word. Okay. I'm so sorry. All right, hold on. Where's the I'm gonna show my feet on screen chat. There we go. There we go. Don't report me. Don't report me. Okay. Let's go to Vela. I need to get your UID, so give me just a moment. We'll go copy that. And I'm going to come over here to viewer help and we'll go Vela, manual entry. There, and this is other, and we'll say queued, and we'll go create, and we'll go Vela start. Now I can click this button.
Anyone in particular.
Oh man, it worked! Oh, it's so good.
I hope it provides a moment.
Do you need a non-cry DPS to make Columbina useful? Yes and no. Columbina can be a DPS herself if you give if you try, but it depends on the content. So like if you're doing Abyss, she's going to be definitely strong enough even by herself if you build her like DPS and you put her with the right team. So you can just use like one of the free-to-play Dendros or one of the free-to-play Electros like Fischl, and you'll get by. I have an account that I've been playing with Columbina, Fischl, Electro Traveler, and Ino. It's free to play. She's on the DPS set, and so far it's going all right. But it's not something like that. I don't think is going to be clearing Stygian Onslaught. And depending on the content, we'll definitely struggle on Abyss floor 12. but I don't think it's worth building or planning your account around either of those pieces of content. Because what they've been doing is, instead of making it so that you can play who you like, which is how they used to design the game, about a year and a half ago or so, they changed the game so that they basically made it for whoever the latest character is going to feel really, really good, and other characters are not going to feel so good. And as a result, if you want to keep up and clear everything, you might be on the hook for either having a very old account, having played for 5 years consistently, so you have a lot of options. It's either that, or you're consistently spending, $100, $200 every patch, which potentially is every 40 days. So I really, I don't think pulling for characters and building characters for that particular thing is a very sound way to play. But hey, play however you like. And definitely if it's within your means, right? Don't think I'm trying to say, hey, you shouldn't spend on the game. I buy the Welkin myself. I've topped up a few times as well. Play the game, enjoy the game how you like. Just don't feel pressured if you're not able to or you don't want to spend. Don't feel pressured to do it just to beat the game. It's not. That is not worth it. You got Nefer, but you haven't built. Sounds cool either. Might try. Yeah, if you got Nefer Columbina, it'll be all right. Nefer will basically double her damage if you get Loma. So if you have Nefer and you haven't built her, and you don't have Loma, that is one of those things where it feels bad how they designed it, how they changed it. But yeah, you're basically going to double your Nefer damage. I have an account with Nefer, Loma, Columbina. I have another account with Nefer, Columbina, and then a C2 Nahida, so no Loma, and she does half the damage. Pretty sad. Saeed, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Okay, we're going to look at some local legends. You pulled for Skirk and Escoffier on Tuesday, both in 70 pulls. That's huge. That is awesome, Captain. Okay. All right. We made some progress the last time we were on this account as far as the local legends. Okay, so we have Kohiko. Okay, so after the shield comes up, without any characters getting hit by the reflection. All right. And Vela, I can look at your cons, right? Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. Do we have anyone else? Do we have Nubilat? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. All right, we're chilling. Let's do the what's his butt first? Can I steal one of your teams? I'm going to steal team 1. All right, let's do... Where's he at? Nubilat, Farina, Tainari, and I guess Silali. That'll be fine.
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay. So, the crab for the local legends. For those who don't know, the local legends, they all have different levels on their achievements. There's 3 levels per achievement. Basically, defeat them, and then some mechanic and some other mechanic worth 5 primos, then 10 primos, and then 20 primos for a total of 35 primos for each local legend in Natlan. The crab, we're on the level 3 one, which is let the crab form a shield and then don't get hit by his damage reflection, which happens when his shield is up. So we're going to do that now. So we're going to try and go nice and slow here. We've got some cons which are going to help us. Okay, let's do that. Try and max out this buff.
Show no mercy.
And see what we can do here. No!
Growing, but it
No!
poses no threat
Tanking!
to me. Settle down.
Okay, now we need to get some distance because he's going to get a shield.
Oh, real?
And
Keep up.
oh,
Can't see.
I just want to stay away so I don't get hit by the reflection. So Dendro works pretty well, Cryo works pretty well, but I just want to keep my distance is the main thing. You don't need to be this far away, but I like comfort. Oh, no. Oh. Like I said, comfort. Okay, now his shield is down, so he's not reflecting, so we're gonna go back and do some damage now.
The tide's beckoning.
And I skipped Farina's healing, but whatever. Fine. Oh! Get wrecked!
Returned. I am unscathed.
Got it! Cooking the local legends on 270 is wild. Yeah, I know, right? it's. I'm playing from New Zealand, and so when I play on Europe accounts, it happens. It happens. So there's not a lot we can do, but I do use ExitLag, which I do have an affiliate link for. If you want to use my code, check it out. It does help reduce your ping and stabilize your connection because it is quite unplayable without it. Let's see what it's doing for me now. As far as raw ping. Yeah, if I turn exit lag off, look at that. Over 300. It helps by finding a better route to the game server. I'll turn it back on. You'll see it go down a little bit as well. Okay, so we got Bolachko as well. Defeat him 3 times before... Defeat 3 copies in a row. Defeat 3 copies in a row. So that's during the hydro phase, right? So I should just be able to use like a scoff Sitlolly, maybe? Where's this guy? Bolachko. Where's this guy at? He's over by this domain. The best exit lag ad you've seen. All right. All right. I'm glad. I'm a big believer. I really am. I'm glad to have the affiliate thing. By the way, if anyone does want to try it, a couple things. Number 1, use my code. Number 2, I get a part of that if you sign up, which is awesome. There's currently a deal going on where you get some bonus free months. And if it genuinely helps you, it's available on PC and on Android and iOS, so PC and mobile. But I can get you like a 7-day code or something as well. So, yeah, just let me know if you're going to use it. We'll get you a code. But yeah, for some people, they live like right next to the game server. It's not, not going to do a lot. So,
Ready to spice things up.
What? It says all favs 80, so you have all favs on 80? I love it. I love it, by the way. Did you check if... it says they promised to level them. They promised to level them. Oh, look at that. 90, 90, 80, 80. Oh, so far so good. 80, 80, 80. Oh. I mean, that's enough favs. I got to be real. Like, 1. Do we have another bow? 2, 3 bows. 3 fav bows. We've got 4 lances and 4 swords. Do we have 2 codexes? We got 1 codex. All right, maybe 1 more codex. 1 more codex, and you're chilling. Yeah, great. Yeah, you don't need level fav great swords. No one uses those. No one. They're not even in. They're not even in the emote. Look at that. They're not even in the emote.
Stick around. Silence.
Good game. Next try. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness.
Get to work. Full speed ahead.
All right. So we need to defeat 3 copies before he can do the big attack. So I'll just spin to win on this. And I should be able to survive. This guy feels awful because I can't dodge normally. Where are you at, that guy? All right, can you go into your little special mode?
Be sanctified.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Slow down, Elim.
The show begins.
the thing. Okay. Oh!
Get to work.
Settle down.
Oh no! It doesn't give me balls when he's doing that? Go into the mode. Okay.
Strike a pose.
One. What? Where are my balls? Where are my balls? One.
Just I see the temperate waters of Eon.
That was terrible. I tried to dodge. I didn't move. That's terrible. All right, let's try it again. All right, so noted. I do not get Nubilet's balls. Maybe Noob's not the answer there. Let's go with the Elon.
Let's go get our.
Let's go get ourselves some answers. I hate this guy. I don't know, is he my least favorite one? He's probably my least favorite one. What are you on? Are you on Fav? Aqua, that's fine. It also doesn't help you have to go slow enough to actually let him do his buff.
Take it easy.
That's right.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
No! Jeez! Stop! Stop bullying me!
Off to the freezer. Fulfill our pact.
Okay. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Slow DPS.
A little remove boost. Oh, brilliant.
Alright, I think...
Show no mercy.
Yes. Alright, there we go. 1, 2... No, why? Why? 2? Okay. Why? Oh, no! I got stuck on the stupid campfire. It's terrible. That's terrible. Not good. I don't have any DMs, Toby? Or have you not sent it yet? I hate that guy so much. I hate that guy so much.
Take it easy.
You have all owned Favs on max? Oh my gosh.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
Are you just feeding your Favs in? You're gonna troll me with screenshots? What? Why do you hurt me? Why do you hurt me?
The show begins.
I'm gonna go back to the Mondstadt church.
Fulfill our pact. Gotcha.
Start singing a hymn. Oh, I see, I see. Have you tried, do you play D2R? Have you tried the new D2 expansion?
Shower me with praise.
I was looking, when I heard about that they patched it, I was going to go play it, and then I realized it was actually like a expansion DLC. It's like 45 New Zealand dollars. I was like, nah, not for one class. Not for one class. Oh, no, 1. 2.
Take it easy.
No!
The truth is still unknown.
Dang it! You never played D2? Do you like Diablo 3? I mean, Diablo 3 plays a lot different, but like how, if you're like a even moderate to high level fan of Diablo 3, oh boy, Diablo 2 Resurrected, they redid with modern graphics. They've just released new content. I bet that would be an amazing experience for you. For anyone who hasn't tried Diablo 2, I really, really recommend it if you like that genre, that like the action RPG style. $3,000 out. Yeah. Oh, Toby, you've got to play Diablo 2. The story alone is worth the box, like the purchase price of the game. Like, honestly, I went through Diablo 3. I probably have 1,500 hours or so into Diablo 3, maybe a bit more. But I didn't. It was different to Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. That I didn't enjoy it as much. That being said, I see that it does have a gameplay loop that people like or would like, and I'm pretty confident that if you like Diablo 3, you're gonna really like Diablo 2. Oh my gosh, how did I get hit by that? Wait, did I take all three? Did I take out all three? Did anyone see? He barely even spawned anything, so I think I got him. Alright, forget that guy. Alright, that's a next time one. That sucks. Talotzcoidal. Is that this one? Talotzcoidal? Let me look. Meat Blood Golem? Yeah.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Toby, is this a flex? Toby sends artifact inventory with a bunch of level 60 weapons. Stop junking them. Stop junking them. Stop it. All right, let me look at the map here. Local legends. Where is it? Yeah, Talotzcoidal is this one. Okay. Yeah, and the one thing I found as a player of the original Diablo 2 is they remastered the cinematics, and for one of the cinematics, you had a voice line that got redubbed or redone, and they changed the inflection of it, so the new one doesn't sound as good, I don't think. You outsmarted the 10k redeem? No, because I know you had favs. I will get you to commit. What is this one? This one is the shield?
Stay sharp or you'll get hit. Strike light.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Busted.
Oh, too far away. So on this one, when he does the little white circular attack there, we dodge. That'll give us a buff. See the little number next to my name, and then we attack him. It does damage. So we're just trying to time our dodges. So 1, 2. Ah, my goodness. Now he's going to get a shield. Now, we're on the level 1 here. Oh, didn't time my dodges. Oh, it hurts.
The show begins.
Gotta get close enough so that it triggers, but for whatever reason, probably ping. It's not triggering very well for me today. Whatever. Alright, now we can do damage because he's stunned.
May I present? Off to the freezer. Show no
As
mercy.
well. Now in level 2 and 3 we need to do different stuff. I think level 2 we need to take out the shield in one hit, and the third one is like don't get hit. You never had favs? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh boy. Alright. Let's take a look at the level 2 achievement here. Break the ward each time with a single... Yeah, so one hit the shield. So we need to buff up to level 3. So we'll do that.
Stay sharp or you'll
Quiet
get hit.
now.
So he's going to put up his shield now. Might need it one more time. Oh, come on. lose Farina there. 1, 2. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. All right, attack me one more time. All right. There, now my shield is down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You.
Here comes the couch. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Now the third one I think is don't get hit. We'll have to check. Oh, nice. We hadn't done that one before. Oh, that's right. The first one. We just did the first one. Dirt. Right. What do we got? The third one is... Yeah, don't get hit. Okay. We'll do this one. We'll take a short break to play Words on Stream while I eat. And then we'll come back, finish a couple more, and then we'll draw another random account after that. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright, and we just need to not get hit. So we're going to be very careful here.
Take it easy.
Oh boy.
Quietly now.
That should be enough.
Busted.
Please, character swap. Prism.
Show no mercy. Quietly now. A burst of flavor.
Whee! Oh, no, no, Elim! Don't get hit! I can't see Farina's burst. Thank goodness for freeze, because I was in the middle of a burst animation. Did that hit me? Why are these not registering? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if it counted as a hit on that one.
Not bad.
I didn't. Good. Good.
wolf.
Okay. That was too close for comfort on that one. All right, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to put on Words on Stream for us to play, and we will come back and finish a few more, and then we'll draw another account. So let me do that. The way Words on Stream work, you do anagrams. If you're on YouTube, you can play, but your words won't show up in the game. If you want to head on over to Twitch to get on the thing, you can also try scanning the QR code, but I don't know if that works. So give it a try and let me know. Let me mute Genshin, and I'll turn my camera off. I'll catch you all in a couple of minutes. If you do need to continue, if I'm not here at the screen, just do !continue to go. So I'm going to turn my camera off. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Great effort, everyone. Thank you for playing and thank you for letting me eat my food. Let's take a look at the final score. We'll get back into a couple more local legends before we draw for the next account. We've got Breezo, 191st place. Well done. Taupi, 183. Tintin, 68. Well done. Lily at 58. Rent at 52. Captain, 43. Elim, 25. Toby, 16. And Norvin, 9. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for playing. All right, let's get Genshin's sounds back on as well. And we'll come back over here. We're going to go over to the Aegis one. So the Aegis is up here. And I'm going to butcher that if I try and say it. But it is... let me get the name. What is it? Ichkui Pili's Aegis, I think is what it is. Something like that. So this one you have to break open a rock to uncover the little obsidian stone there. There's a nice treasure chest if you haven't done that already. You come here and you find the three little spirit things, and then it will open up this here. Now, if you've got Nubilette, this one is a little bit easier. The one we're doing here is Defeat It, so it's the level 1 trial here. On the level 2, it is defeat, I think, 10 or 15 enemies when he's in the Shadow Realm. And then the third one is defeat him without getting hit. So we probably won't be doing the third one here, but just FYI. Okay. Where'd Nubilette go? Where you at, big guy? There you are.
Perhaps we could take a
The
walk
reason
by and
Nubilette's so
visit.
good for this is he can just power wash one direction across all enemies in the Shadow Realm. You'll see what I mean in just a moment. We'll kind of do our thing here.
A dash of frosting. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, dodging, not my thing.
Bow your head.
All right.
Let my name
Try this.
echo in song.
So now we're in the Shadow Realm.
Eat Papa. Get up.
So if you're not near the enemies, you're going to constantly be taking damage. So you want to kind of line up here.
Let the mighty be humble.
The higher you go, the more damage you're going to be taking. So you want to really get out as soon as you can. Oh, lag! I couldn't switch characters. That's fine. We will just bring him back. Do we have the buff? We do have the
A
buff.
little amuse bouche. The
We're good. We're good.
Fulfill our pact.
Nothing happened to the Eudex of Fontaine. Don't worry. Nothing at all happened.
Suffer the wrath of Eden.
So the second one, like I said, I think it's 10 or 15 enemies in the Shadow Realm. We'll do that again, but with less death this time.
The tides beckon.
Didn't really mean to do that. It was supposed to be Farina, but it's a big issue.
Show no mercy.
Cool.
Time to shine.
He's half dead before he even sends us to the Shadow Realm. That's cool.
Who's on the loose?
We do too much damage.
Two. Time check.
Mr. Nubilette, Miss Farina,
A good fight.
I'm gonna need you to do less damage, please.
Be sanctified.
Let's hope you put let's hope you
Switch characters. Okay, whatever. We don't need him. He did his bit.
Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the breeze.
Ah,
Fill our path.
get him, Farina. All right, now the third one is try not to get hit. So I think we will have. I'll try it once, but you see my dodging.
The show begins.
Got to get the FOMO pre-gym. Only like 2 weeks left. I've come to terms with not getting the FOMO gems. I think I'm at like 50% on one account and like 20% on all the others.
Settle down.
Yeah, which is, it is interesting. I will say it is very, Does that count as a hit?
A dash of frosted. Get to work.
Because it is... I have determined in my brain, it actually makes me less motivated to log in and play. Specifically that one thing. Because I see it and I'm like, oh, well, I could just pay. Oh, well, if I just pay, then why am I playing the game at all? Like, oh, yeah, I got hit there for sure.
There's a tear in my robe.
We went from 40 to 100. Oh, okay. So is the quest, because there's a quest that gives 100. Is the quest a big part of that then?
Silence.
Because I haven't done the world quest yet. And I wanted to... Jeez. What is... Okay, alright, yeah. That, that didn't go so well. Alright, no, dodging, we're not doing dodging. We're just gonna, we're gonna choose another one. What do we got here? We got Reali while you're using Nova. Oh my gosh. What's Dawnstar? Dawnstar is... Oh, the one with Amber? Is that the one? The bat with Amber? That's this one. Hey, Toby, thanks so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. You have a good sleep, and thanks again for the tier 3. I really appreciate all the support. It means a lot. See you next time. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Uh-oh. I'll have to climb like a pleb. There we go. Where is it? There's the rock. Can't not collect the berries. Okay, so this one, Dawnstar, I think this is the cryo one, is that right? Yeah, do blah blah blah, use pyro to melt. So blah blah blah, just get amber. I could use Durin, but why would we do that when we have amber? Not level 40 amber. Poor you, Mia. I'm just gonna take level 40 amber. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Amber is actually good. For Stygian Onslaught. What is that at? Oh my word. Alright, let's go crit rate. ER. Crit rate. Did one with ER? Sure. Something no one is using that has ER. 15 ER, but low crit rate. 13 crit rate, 11. That's the one. There we go. Yeah! Amber's gonna get her burst. Now for this one, we just need to defeat him. That should be easy enough.
Fulfill our pact.
Something about these cryo pillars as well.
Time to shine.
I don't really remember.
Be sanctified.
Show no mercy.
he does that, and we do this.
Bow your head.
Oh, boo!
Strike a pose.
I didn't get the balls for attacking him when he was in the air. Hey, hey! Okay. We'll see what the second one's about. Without ever having thawed a frozen torch. Okay. So stay away from the frozen torches. Got it.
Bow your head.
Yep.
The tides beckon.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Max out this fanfare here. Hey.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh, he's coming back down. I thought he was going to do the thing. Are you going to do the thing? Okay. Oh, got him.
Be sanctified.
I'd probably just DPS on Farina rather than switching to Nuclear, but whatever. Where'd you go?
Bow your head.
Alright, so that's clearing the torch, or without clearing a torch. And the third one, I forget what it is. Let's have a look. The third one is without having been hit by the storm. Okay, so basically just do what we did. Power wash Sara and indeed. Hey, Rinnies. Great to have you.
Settle down.
Oh my word.
Let the world come alive.
Nope. Does that count as the... No, I think the Obsidian Storm's when he's doing his thing. So I think we're fine. I guess we'll find out.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh,
No escape.
nope. Yeah.
Fulfill our pact. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Get him, Farina.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
All right. There's the Dawn Star. Dawn Star is gone. Reali... I mean... What is Reali's? Reali's is like, while she's doing the Nova... I hate that lady. Her and Balochko. Defeat the Peak. Oh, okay, we'll do the Goat. We'll do the Goat and the Peak. Have him do it twice. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll call it a day on this account. So the Goat's over here. We need to have him collide twice. Can do. Can do. Nope. Oh. That was a bit of lag. That was me grabbing the mushroom. But okay. Yeah, Numalet's alright. He does a lot of small-ish attacks, but the nice thing is he attacks from very far away. This Farina has a lot of constellations, so she's really she's carrying a lot harder than otherwise would be. So
Utensils at the ready.
this for East team is pretty useful as well. I think, do we have cons on Nubalet as well? No, we don't. He'd be even stronger with like C1 because we'd get one draconic stack, which would let us go a bit higher. But in this type of configuration, we reduce resistance quite a bit for Hydro. So should be fine. Should be fine. So for the we need to let them collide twice. So we will
Off to the freezer.
just kind of whittle them away.
Show no mercy. Let the world collide.
2, 3. Where did the other one go?
Fulfill our pact. Strike a pose.
Okay. Doing too much damage there. We're gonna need to slow down.
An oversight on my part.
I'm doing too much damage! To whittle the goat down a little bit.
Bow your head.
Alright, there's once.
Time to shine.
Oh no! Elim! No! Escoffier, stop! Ah! No! You're doing too much damage! Okay. Okay.
Show no mercy.
Slow down.
Silence.
Hey, hey!
There's a tear in my robe.
Welcome back, Ocelot Girl. TADC episode. What is TADC? An anime or something else?
Settle down.
May I present?
Alright, come here, goat. We'll whittle you down a little bit. That is 2.
Shower me with a little remove food. Get to work.
Alright, and next up is the peak. The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, interesting. I have never heard of that show. What is it about? I don't watch a lot of TV. I probably haven't watched any TV in like 5 years, to be honest. Do we have cow? Arinies. Do you want to join? We just need to defeat the peak. Are you here? That's over here, right? I think so. Okay. And then you said after that we look at where to take your account next. Yeah. So these people who are stuck in a digital world and they have Cain ruling over them. Huh. All right. Yeah, I haven't heard of that, so I'll look it up and see if it's my vibe. So I guess I could use Eonson Kuki maybe, or maybe Anefa. Anefa, Yonson, Farina. We just need to defeat him. We don't need to do the thing where we're doing. How did he aggro from all the way over there? Let me change my party, big guy.
Finally.
Hello, let me change my party.
Watch out! The volcano's erupting.
Well, that's not good. Let's do you.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
And where is she? Where's the Onson? There you are.
Anyone need a
Can grab this. Yeah, I know. I'm just bad at the Saurian. And it also feels really bad swapping out of the Saurian at 300 ping. It's just, push the button! I think with Farina having cons, like, we should be fine. As long as we can hit the stones when it spawns them. Oh! Whoa!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Settle down.
No!
Coach will take it from here. Control breathing.
Nope.
Start the clock.
Oh my word. That hurt.
Annihilation mode.
I can't actually see. 'Cause it's like dark. I've got like old man eyes going on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. That should be all we need. Come on, Farina burst. Like, see how it darkens the screen? For whatever reason, that is very difficult for me to see. Alright, there's the peak. Alright, let's have a look at what your account has on it. Vela. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome in, Centaur. Great to have you here. We're just helping out a viewer with some local legends in Natlan, and we're going to provide a bit of sort of, maybe some next steps. Very, very well-equipped account. I guess, Vela, do you have any goals for what you want to do? Whether it's like silly meme clears, or anything like that? Because you've obviously got things that are progressed very, very far along. Not sure. Just want to keep something fresh and interesting. Loma C2. Do you have Nefer? Or do you not like Nefer? Are you going to get her? I know that your Nahida has cons, right? Yeah. Loma. You have C1? Yeah. For like an over-the-top, like top 3 teams in the game, Nefer would go very, very well, and whether or not you get C2 Loma or not, you would be able to do Nefer, Columbina, Loma, Nahida, which would let you take advantage of your Nahida a little more. The trouble with Loma is that she's so strong that, unfortunately, I think Nahida needs a buff. Like, even at C6, you're going to struggle in some content to even play her instead of Loma, because she basically doubles everyone's damage, which is wild. So the teams that you're going to want to be playing Nahida in, you're going to want to be playing Loma in. So yeah, you would get some value out of C2. I think C0 Nefer would also, like, that would give you another extraordinary team. Like, you've got a lot of really extraordinary teams, right? You've got anyone you put Farina with. You've got a Nefa, you've got Columbina, so you have any team you could possibly want there. But for a Dendro specific one, you could do, like, if you didn't want to use Columbina on the team, you could use like Singsho, Loma, Nahida, Nefer, and it would do extraordinary. Like, she does 3 attacks per, but like each individual number would be like 160k probably. Her weapon's also extraordinary, like unbelievably high value, just as a stat stick generally for folks, because it's over 100 crit value by itself, even if you're not taking in full advantage of the passive. So if you're on the fence about Nefer around power, I wouldn't worry about that. If it's because you don't like the character, I get it. So C2 Loma is also very, very good. You know, more bigger damage, right? Like, that's always good. Just whether or not you get Nefer, just know that, like, this is going to be good regardless. This will also take your Nefer over the top. So If you want to do Nefer, C0 R1, good. C0 R1 C2 or C0 R2 and then R1 on Nefer. All of those would be like valid paths for that. If you don't want to get Nefer at all, C2 I think is fine because I do know like you obviously you enjoy your Dendro stuff, and there's Dendro stuff outside of Nefer that you can get enjoyment out of. Like you have Nilu, so if you're doing any sort of Nilu bloom, like with that stuff, that's good. You've got Columbina, so that's a solid pickup if you're looking for cons there. You didn't grab Zibai, so the next Geo girl, we don't know what she does yet, but she's probably related to making Lunar Crystallized be okay. Hello, Garden. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I suspect, we're not going to do any leaks, I suspect that the next Geo character is probably going to help buff something about Lunar Crystallize, because Geo's, even though we got Zibai, like Geo's still not in a great spot, and Zibai doesn't have a healer. So I would expect that there's going to be a healer, because all we have is Zhongli, and I doubt they're going to make people get Zhongli, or we're going to get a buff for Zhongli. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. The answer is I don't know there. And Zibai won't be back for a while, so I wouldn't necessarily do that. As far as Loma, we're going to expect her back pretty soon. She hasn't rerun yet recently, right? So, yeah. Her weapon, I have her weapon. It's fine. Like in Stygian, I sometimes still throw this on her. So like this weapon is fine. I would definitely get C2 before getting her weapon. Because you're already C1. Her weapon before C2, like, I mean, I would get C1 first, and then by then you're almost to C2 anyway, so. I think that's a solid choice. As far as other stuff, like you've got Malika, right? Yeah, you got her weapon. Like, yeah, oh, you're big chilling on Malika. Yeah, you're never gonna. You've got one team covered. So, as far as your clears, did you do Dire? Here, 262. Okay. In Dendro content, Nefer will give you the team to give you a sub 180. That's for sure. So if you're looking to do that, so like your Skirk team, obviously you've got your Farinas really kitted out. Is your Skirk only C0? No, she's C2. Really? Hold on. I think we can do that faster, can't we? I don't know. I don't do Dire, so... do you have Tenacity? I'm sure it feels bad, me asking that. Support for Arena C6. 7 okay, yeah. If 7 got you this score, then yeah, there's no chance for me. Okay. There's no way. Yeah, like when I did the Fearless, I found that Shenhe sort of sucks. So as much as I hate to say that, like Sit Lolly with the scroll was better. So yeah, no. I don't want to go mixing. Believe me, Garden. 7. Yeah. By the way, 7 of please. Is that? Let me get his username. If you don't follow 7, go follow 7 as well. Twitch. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I got it. There you go. 7 even, please. Thank you. Let me go shout out. Yeah, I'm often lurking there as well, and yeah, much like Fallen and some of the others like Limbo, yeah, just incredibly skilled people play this game. Like always, hats off to them for all the practice and dedication they put into doing that. Hey, Captain, thank you so much for coming by today. I appreciate it. As a reminder, I will be live tomorrow as well. So in about just a little over 18 hours, about 19 hours or so, we'll be live again. So stop by here this time every single week. So yeah, hope to see you again and join the Discord if you like as well. We'll see you around. Yeah. Roster wise, is there anyone else besides that, like you're thinking about getting on a rerun? Who do you have on your character archive? Like, because there's obviously nothing for power that you're really doing beyond there. I mean, Varessa's currently really strong. I think I'm not sold on the Varessa thing, to be honest. I mean, bad, 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 bad. You have Malwika. You have Skirk. Geo. I mean, like, it's just nothing. Yeah. So you basically have all the units you would have. I don't know. Maybe it's a new unit. Maybe it's cons on someone you want to you really like. I suspect that Loma cons will be fun. At least C2. It's pretty tough for me to say, hey, go for more, like for C4 or C6, because you know, like you did that with Nahida, and look what happened. Look what they did to her. Like, look what they did to Nahida. Poor little cabbage. I personally have been getting a lot of fun out of my Emily, who is now C2. It is basically Deepwood. I also got Durin to C2 for the extra resistance stuff there as well. That's been a lot of fun. So those are potentially things. If you're interested in seeing some of that, I could show some of that as well. But I found that was fun. It's definitely different. It's not going to help you in any sort of Stygian stuff, but it's fun and goofy. And I cleared difficulty 5, the Fearless, with freaking Ito because of Shilonen and Durin. So yeah, you can do some goofier stuff. Yeah, really depends. Really depends. I don't think there's really anything in terms of power that I can really strongly gravitate towards, but I'm not a con haver. I think Ren would say get some Nilu stuff. Pretty wild stuff. They just posted some showcase videos there as well. And your Columbina completed your primos. Did I check your Columbina? Did you get cons there? You did. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna have lots of fun playing this. Okay. Yeah. Don't get Nefer. You have C6 Columbina. Oh yeah. You're fine. Go for Loma cons. Loma Columbina, and you'll be fine. Yeah. DPS Columbina with Loma support and Nahida on the team, and then just pick a last slot that you like, and you're good. Yeah. In fact, oh, you're on support here. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you've got cons, right? Like, go for a DPS set. Ooh, I love to see this. I love how much you accumulate. I really do. Almost all 50-50 losses in 485. Oh my gosh, that is rough. That is rough. ER, do you have HP? What do we got? Ooh. You got some DPS Columbina pieces just waiting. Just waiting. What do you got? Oh, with ER and... My goodness. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You're just showing off now. Just showing off now. Look at that. Oh, double. Look at that. Max roll. Holy. They're waiting on... Oh, you've already... Oh, so all the Aoife pieces. Why are we waiting? Should we roll them? Oh my gosh. Look at them. Holy. Woo! I love it. I love it. Yeah. No, that is fabulous. I mean, hopefully that turns out. That is fabulous. Like, this is... Send all the feathers on this. it's so good. I mean, these are all 3 lines, so, like, they're fine, but, like, that would be fine. That would be fine, if it, depending on how it rolls, right? This potentially could be okay if you don't need the crit rate. That's looking pretty spicy. And, yeah, and the hat is, again, like, honestly, I would do this one. It's got the HP percent on there as well. But yeah, really, really good. I would try. Yeah, I think you're right. You're on the money there. C2 Llama. I would try DPS Columbina with C2 Llama and see how you like that. With the so that would mean a little bit of rebound. So your Nahida's not on Deepwood. You could put your last slot on Deepwood. Who would you use in that team? Man. Kuki, I guess. Kuki on Deepwood. Oh, yeah, you have comms on Nilu? Do you have C2 Nilu? You do? Yeah. Yeah, put Nilu on Deepwood. Problem solved. There you go. I don't know if Deepwood triggers every time she skills, though. Like, because her little circle thing, I don't know if it will trigger the passive of Deepwood or not. Be something interesting to test. But yeah, C2 Nilu would definitely be the way. So what do we got? What are we thinking here? We got Columbina, Cabbage, you, and where's the dancer? There she is.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight. Oh, you're calling for me? Coming.
Yeah. So we got a healer, Cabbage, and I hold Deepwood and give whatever her C2 does. EM? Nope. Resistance. Okay, so Deepwood. Interesting. Okay. That probably goes hard. That probably goes really hard. You should roll those pieces. Should roll these pieces. That's probably awesome. Huh. Nilu Bloom used to be the team. I mean, even if it's not like Nilu Bloom, just straight up just DPSing, with charge attacks on your for Lunar Bloom, it's gonna go hard. It's gonna go hard. Yeah, so when dealing damage. So Nilu can't do that one. So if you put her on DPS, you could put Llama on Silken. If you do Llama on Silken, you could give those to Nahida. Either that or just stick Nilu on Deepwood if Deepwood works with her skill. I don't know that, because what is the Deepwood trigger? When triggering a reaction, it should trigger, but I don't know. You thought she was supposed to be a main DPS, but you don't know. So what Nilu does, when you come up to an enemy and you have Dendro, normally when you spawn a little seed, it takes a few seconds to blow up. So you'll see it blow up. But when you have Nilu do her ability, and you spawn a seed. Well, no, it's not going to do it because we're not there. Let's go find another enemy. Let's go do the Dorito. That's gilded, not deepwood. On the heater, on the heater right now. Yeah, no. Or did I miss the context there, Garden? So when we make the little blooms now, when they spawn, see how they just spawned and blew immediately up? So that's what Nilu does. Is she makes it so that when they spawn, they only take a couple of seconds, or like less than. So blah blah blah. Do more damage based on HP, so a lot more damage. And then when you do this, they do a blah 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 blah. Makes them blow up faster. And also EM increase, I guess. Or is it this one? This one's the one that makes them go faster, yeah? When blah 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 blah. Yeah, applies wet. It converts to normal time, blah blah blah, and they're putting, yeah, that's fine. Where did it actually say? So when you unleash it, create a tranquility aura that follows you. Yeah. Applies wet. Where's the one that speeds them up? More EM. Such cores will burst very quickly. There it is. Yeah. So it speeds up. It speeds up when they explode. It's extraordinarily good in AoE. So if you come to like down, where's the who knows the waypoint with the little bishops? Is it this one? Vela. So like when you're in AoE, having Nilu make the things go faster is redonkulous. Like, it's quite good because they just explode very fast. You haven't gotten to this area. You explored it. You got the waypoint.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah, so this is a little area where it just is an endless spawn of bishops, and you try and see how many you can get. So good AoE. But yeah, this is on a support set nonetheless, and we're just, I mean, obviously just exploding stuff with overworld, but yeah. What are other good weapons if you don't? Natlan, Nodcry craftable sword. You can leave it at level 1 and refine it to refinement rank level 5, and it gives a bunch of HP. So you don't even have to pull for the Dockhands Assistant. If you have the Dockhands Assistant, it works, but the Nodcry craftable has negated the need for having the thing. Forgot to use Needle's ability to do the speed up. Oops. They stole my energy. 69. Yeah. So the Nodcry craftable. Where is it? Wrong map. Nodcry. We come over to the forge. Usually mark everything you collect on the interactive map. All good, all good. I didn't jump and grab that, so no worries there. I did figure I should leave it. That is that. We'll go over here. Donk. You say, I'd like to buy a weapon. And you grab this sword here. So Frutiger, that sword, refinement rank 5, a bunch of HP. You don't really need the ER, but it means you can leave it at level 1, which is pretty sweet. Works on Layla as well. Carrara as well, for anyone who wants like HP scaling swords. It works pretty well for shield strength and for Nilo, of course. So. Cool. Well, Vela, is there anything else we should take a look at before we log off? We did recently do a hoarding review. We've got lots of potions. 129 purple books. I need those. Tell John Hoyo to send me some. Let's see what else we got cooking up. 66 elixirs, 35 feathers. I love that. I think we're neck and neck for dream solvents. I'll have to check my all my different accounts, but I've got a lot. Ooh, time to turn in the sigils. Do you collect all of these before you turn them in? Or you just have not turned them in yet? That's right, 113 million more. I love that. And the fragiles, yeah. Oh, almost a 500. Don't forget to use that before it expires. Yeah, what do we got on the... what was I trying to think? Not fragile. Brain. Oh, Bounty of Earth. Only 553 ley lines. Oh my gosh, I'm done with this. What is going on? Hold on. When did you get Amber? 2021. April 1st, 2021. Stand by. All right, we're going to draw for another account. If you want to be in the draw, make sure on Viewer Connect you've gone in and entered the draw. I'm going to log in here and show you something here. You've offended my sensibilities. Vela. And Meows before that, with your 150 ley lines. What is that? Of course. Anytime. Check this out. All right, this is my newest account. It's my Taiwan account. Look at this. So you had 553 ley lines from 2021, from April 2021. From May 2024, I've done 1,130 ley lines on this account, or on this one account. There's no excuses for not having more, chat. There's no excuses. Okay. All right, let's go over here. We'll draw for an account, and then we'll get logged in here. Let's see. Although, yeah, I don't think you need to do the Mora ley lines or the books. Glad to help with the achievements. Blanche, I don't know how to say his name. Blocko, whatever his name is. Blocko. You know the guy. Next time. Jeez. I mean, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild that you've got so many without doing ley lines. So cool. All right. Well, we've got 22 people in. I know it's late for folks in Europe, so do take care of yourself. Let's go ahead and draw here. We'll do a wheel this time. How's that? And we'll see. Good luck. Oh. Co-comrade, are you here? Let me know. And in the meantime, let me pull up the reviews. You think you removed your name? I clicked start, like I added yours and clicked start. So yeah, you're not in the list. So it's all good, all good. We've got Norman with a Flynn's. And then we've got Captain. I think Captain said they had to go, so we'll it'll be available in the thing there. But co-comrade, are you here? 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Co-comrade, where is it? Co-comrade. Not here. Draw. We'll do the list. We'll switch it up. Oh! Noravan, hey. Are you still here? I hope so. You're about to get a Flynn's review. Let me know. Okay. There you go. You said 3. Yes. All right. Fantastic. You're in. You're in to win. Let's take a look at your Flynn's. Message me and we'll get on after these. We've got level 90 Flynn's, Friendship level 5 with R1 Jade Wing, 199, good talent investment, 67.9 crit rate. 218 crit damage, 135 ER for C0. 135 is great with Jade Wing. If you get C1 for any reason, just know without the weapon, you'll need a little bit more energy. With the weapon, you are still chilling even at C1. So great build, exactly as it is. If you get the C1, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend, it's not that much value for your primos for either the weapon or the C1 over what you've currently got. It'll technically be more damage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, but he is perfectly fine. I would probably get an Epicons before I would get Flynn's cons or his weapon with the way you've built him. 22 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of attack percent is solid. Very nice build. You've covered off the energy. You've covered off the crit. Yeah, it's good. If anything, if you want to make him stronger, guaranteed upgrades, upgrade the talents, crown at least the burst, crown the skill if you want. Pieces are solid. We got good ER and double crit on the flower. The feather, again, the ER is nice. We don't mind the EM. Attack would be fine as well. The attack sands, very high crit value. Love that. Don't really need much more from it. The goblet is solid. And the hat is nice. Yeah, very well-balanced Flynn's. Well-balanced Flynn's. Banana. 66 elixirs and use 2 to craft a sands. You think the highest amount you can have right now is 68. If you craft a feather or a flower, you could have 67. All right, and Captain with an Arlecchino. Let's take a look. We've got a AR-60, level 90, Friendship level 10, C0 with R2 Deathmatch. Deathmatch is a great choice. Definitely beats the white tassel, so if you have it, use it. 10, 6, 6, 83 to 219, 61 EM from substats. Attack, Pyro Crit on Whimsy. Okay, so our flower is actually our off-piece, and it's kind of all right. For flowers, as an off-piece, I'd expect it to be quite a bit better than it is, but it is fine. It's all usable stats. It's just you could probably find something nicer from somewhere eventually. If you haven't, man, that's a tough go, because I always feel like I've got a lot of offset feathers, or flowers rather, and feathers when I need an onset. But yeah, no, the build is fine. Definitely fine for overload. For something where you're doing reactions like melt or vaporize, you're going to want a bit more EM if you can, or an EM transfer character. My preference would be that you try to optimize those stats around. So we've got some defense percent rolls. We'd love to see EM substat rolls for each and every one of the ones that are available to you. So that would be like in the flower, for example. The feather's great for usable stats. We did get a low roll on the crit damage. Can't do anything about that. The attack sands is solid. That's one where we could have EM, for example, on there. If it were going to roll into non-crit stats, roll into EM, that'd be sweet. The Pyro Goblet is solid. yeah, no complaints. Only way to really make it better there is to get attack percent instead of defense percent. However, it's not that big of a deal. It's an amazing goblet. Onset, double crit, all high rolls, very high rolls in each of the stats. That's fantastic. And a nice hat. Even though we got the 60 flat defense, we got a few rolls of crit rate, we got some attack percent on it. Pretty respectable. But yeah, the hat could be improved as well. I think honestly the off piece, yeah, just keep an eye out. Solid build for overload. If you want reactions, get a bit more EM. Keep an eye out for a circle. Perfect. We haven't the end of the month for theater. You're just trying to build Escoffier and Skirk for theater. Hey, okay. And need snacks for life. Sorry, I missed that just before. Yeah, if you could just go to the pinned message. There is a link to the site to register for the reviews, and that'll get you in there. Okay. Stygian. All right, Stygian. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Okay. Nope, that's not that. On America. Fantastic. It's Knuckle Duckle. Well, maybe you'll have the tools. If you don't have the tools, you're probably stuck in the same spot I am. We're going to give it our best shot. I'm going to give it our best shot. All right, let's start that and hit that button there. And now when I switch back, it'll have your name in the lower right automatically. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. You don't know, you were trying to make Flynn's work? Oh, okay, so if we have Flynn's, we should be chilling. I hope. Varessa, I could not make Varessa work. It was awful. It was awful. You did some calculations for Knuckle Duckle for your fight for Fearless and Zibai team. Do you know how much damage you need to be able to put out? And Musestone, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right. Oh, we got Columbina at Flynn's. You don't have a Neffa, right? No Neffa, so that's fine. And we didn't have to use Sucrose, so that's cool. And I wonder, do we have Cookie Electro? Just because I am probably not good enough at dodging. What do we have our Columbina on? Where's she at? Columbina on Fav. Cookie on Fav. You are getting a Tenacity of the Millilith. Oh, sweet. We're just doing some robbery. Sweet. All right. Sucrose can be on what? Thrilling Tales? Ooh. And do I need her to burst? Probably not. It'll be fine. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, it's just Farazan. On Monday, the Danish tax service will reveal whether you're getting a tax refund, whether you owe the state. Thankfully, you get a refund this year. Oh. So is that where Loma's coming from? Welcome in, Musestone. We're just on a viewer's account right now, helping out with Stygian Onslaught. We're going to see what we can do to make this happen. Although I would really, really love Burst before. Why did I use his skill? No, I didn't.
Close your eyes.
That was very Unga-Bunga of me.
Oh!
Just don't pay attention to my Unga-Bunga. It's gonna work. Trust.
Be silent. Observe.
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
Be silent. Night falls.
Oh, Cookie didn't proc. Nope.
Observe.
I didn't get the VV. No. All right.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oof. Energy again.
Observe. Be
Let's
silent. Night falls.
please make this not bad.
Observe. To dust.
You telling me I didn't proc Fav that time either? She got 40% crit rate.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh my gosh.
You'll sorely regret that.
That's not good. That's not good. Am I good with Malwika? You're struggling in the third room. The third room, as in, when you say the third room, in Stygian Onslaught? You're using Malwika down here? Because if you're using Malwika down here, you're playing on hard mode. So, yeah, you need a ton of cryo down there. Do you have any cons on your Malwika? And what are you trying? What difficulty are you trying there? Please get...
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
That's gonna go, so I'm just gonna send it.
Observe. Night falls.
Not enough hydro. I was like, why is it not switching to Flimsy's already dead? You think your only cryo is Ayaka and she's C0? Do you? Yeah. So you don't have. Do you have Escoffier and Farina? If you have Escoffier, Farina, Ayaka will work on the bottom. But yeah, doing something with Malwika, there's no way that I'm good enough with Malwika to make her work on that bottom guy. He's just absolutely cantankerous. He's very. He's a real struggle. I've only done him with cryo stuff. And when I have, it's always required Escoffier. Doesn't require Skirk, does require Escoffier. That's my experience. But there are people who do all the Malwika combos. Like you can do the Malwika charge attack combos to get a lot more damage. That's not me, man. I'm not that good. I have a hard enough time dodging the really obvious ones, the attacks. And for your hate, thank you so much. We'll take care, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Okay, can you proc? Ooh, nice, got it. Gonna jump. Nice. Come on, spawn the little guys. Nice. Okay, Sucrose. Can you group them? Oh my word. That feels really bad. It'd be cool if we could get the big burst in there as well, but we're just still a little shy on energy without his weapon. Come on.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ah, yeah, we had the big burst for sure. You can send an account review and look at Stygian teams. We can look at your characters if you want to do a review. Take a look at the pinned message and put your characters on showcase so we can have a peek through what's up there. What else could we do? We have... I'm assuming you have VV. I didn't even check your sucrose, right?
Animal test 6308. Thank you.
Observe.
Did you get similar with C1? Oh, you have C1 Varessa.
Be silent. Night falls.
Like, I think if I could get Columbina's burst up before we go to sucrose so I don't have to waste the thrilling tails, would be really big chillin'.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, that sucks. Let me have a peek at the energy. Actually, first off. Okay. 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 Crown Flins. Do you have the material to crown him? You got the Mora. You could crown his burst. You could crown that as well. Who else do you have? Yeah, Noah Neffa. Do you have any cons here? C2 Nahida. I wonder if I wonder if this with you. Do you have weapon? You do. Ooh. You're on Silken. Alright, so we don't really need to worry about that. That's a little bit low. We'll try it. I don't have a C2 Nahida, but I got extremely close with the C0 Nahida. So yeah, it does feel. I know it does feel bad, but once we get the little guys down, it's better. Oh, come on. No.
Leave this place. No more lies.
Come on, Columbina, get your burst. Okay.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Don't get hit.
The riddle remains unsolved.
We'll see. If you're gonna brute force, you have to get the ducks at 125. All right. Well, you tell me how close I am then. Oh man, that feels bad. That was laggy. I just got staggered just staying in spot. Why are we not getting our fab proc?
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
For the everlasting force.
Yeah, so that's not even close then. Especially not if I'm dying. Okay, that's not gonna happen that way. You know what we could do is, rather than Kooky on Tenacity, let's leave her for now. Let's see how your official is. We'll just try and get more damage. 46. Fav. I mean, I guess for the ER, we shouldn't need the ER, right? We need it for Columbina. Where's Columbina? Where you at, girl? 202. 202 on Fav? Do you have ER? So you feel about your fodder, friend? It's pretty low. I mean, you got some husk pieces. Surely we could fodder that, yeah? Or shim? Oh, come on. Let me fodder this. Can we level this goblet up and then switch you to an ER Sands? Or I could level an ER Sands, your choice, if you want to do that instead. But I don't think your ER Sands were that amazing. Probably only using for Noelle. Noelle should be on Marsh, I'll say, basically. Because you just play with Farina. Yeah, Farina Columbina, to be honest. Ooh, but even Shim. Where's Shim? Like, this piece is just not good. No one's ever going to use this. We'll do that. Can we do that? Give it a bit of a... Yeah, sure. All right. No one needs Shimnawa. All right. One more crit damage. Let's do it. Crit damage. Yeah. Fabulous. Okay. ER. Let's go. What do you got? Did you use Charlotte? No, it's terrible. Used her. Dude, your ER Sands are like... they leave a little to be desired. Is that a 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a reroller, buddy. You have a 4 line? No, we already looked at all those. That is too bad. Yeah, it's that one. But whatever. This is fine. It'll do for now. 27,000. What? Oh, because we're on HP before. You have like no ER stats? Or HP stats? So I have to go back to HP. HP ER? She was shy a little bit. She was a little bit shy. We're a little shy on HP there. Somehow. But I guess it'll be close enough. That gives us... what? HP ER crit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well... If we have way too much energy, we'll put Fischl on the damage bow. That is not the right character, Elim. That is not the right character. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing as well. Trevito! Hey! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin Impact 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. It's Saturday for me, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow in just a little over 19 hours from now if you're looking to set your clocks for the next one as well. But yeah, primarily stream Genshin. I do some Baldur's Gate 3 as well on the second day. We've been doing that recently, doing a solo honor run there. But I really appreciate the raid, Trev. If you don't know Trev, give them a follow. Check them out. I'm often lurking in their stream. They are a Hoyo creator. I think you're still a Hoyo creator. Is that right? And you stream all sorts of different games. It's always good fun, in there doing marbles and other stuff as you rotate through the variety of games that you play. Zenless Zone Zero and others as well. So if you're in the gacha space and you enjoy a good time, make sure you follow Trev and check him out. How was the stream? What were you up to today? Were you on the crowd that was on across the new Crimson Desert game, or you doing the usual? I didn't get a chance to drop in before stream today. Yeah, of course, man. I really appreciate you bringing your viewers by and for the raid. It's always great to see you. And sorry I haven't been speaking up as much lately in chat. I did go to Australia for a bit. I was going to tell you. I don't think I mentioned, but I got to see Linkin Park in concert, and actually ended up going twice. So yeah, really good trip. Really good trip. Oh yes, Arc Knights. That's right. Yeah, I was watching that a little while back. Nice. Yeah, I cleared the new Zenless Shiyu reset now that they've redone the 3-stage Shiyu, and I just kind of fumbled my way through with Arya and the new Angels of Delusion. They're pretty cool. I haven't quite worked out how to do the actual rotation, but I just sort of just did the pounding the ground with the new character, and it worked out. So. Yeah, it was amazing. It was a really good time, and went all the way over to Australia for it, and they hadn't announced an Auckland show, but then they did. But the tickets sold out before I could muster the money to go to another show. So yeah, it's good times. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, totally understand. Raiders, welcome in. If you'd like to get a character looked at or any of that, just let me know. We do have a pinned message as well. I've got a system for that I use. It is a website. You do need to go and associate your user ID with your chatter name. If you haven't seen that, I'll just flick over to that real quick if you want to see it. But what it lets you do, it's kind of neat for you and for me. You go and you register on there one time. You can just click login with Twitch, and then you'll come in here and what are we going to do? We're going to go to, not that one, we're going to go to the user front end. You do associate your UID. You just put your UID in there. Set your signature temporarily to ElimAgate viewer, and then you click verify. Once it's verified, you can change your signature back to whatever you want. You do need to log out so that it's effective. Once you do that, it means when you come in to do a review, your characters will show up here. You'll just pick from the list, and that will show up for me here in the character reviews. And while you do that, you might say, hey, I can put some notes in for you. You can also get this little card that will be in your history. So you can go ahead and click the VOD and review it later if you ever need to go back there and check it out. Which is pretty good thing. So, you get some notes, you get a VOD as well. And if you ever need to refer to it, you can. So that's good. Yeah. And Heartless, great to see you as well. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate that. You didn't copy the raid message. I love it. Oh man. You just submitted a review. Awesome. Yep. So there we go. Yep. We've got a review from Yabolen, and you'll see how it works there. So I typically do these in between accounts, but since we're here, I'll go ahead and do this one for you now. We've got a Flynn's here. I'll go ahead and hit start, and we'll just pop that open. It comes right up on Enka for us. And we'll have a look. We've got a level 90 Flynn's Friendship level 10 C0 with R1 Homa. Homa's a great stat stick, isn't it? We've got 9, 10, 10 talents with 70.7 crit rate. With the passive, you're going to be just barely over cap. That's totally fine. And 249.4 crit damage. Now, our energy is very low. For not having his weapon, 117 ER. you're really going to struggle to get two mini bursts. I do see that you have Columbina and Anefa, so you might have enough particles against some enemies. Just if you're not getting 2 mini bursts every rotation, try to get some artifacts with just like 1 or 2 more rolls of ER. What I found prior to getting Anefa was I needed about 132 ER on Jadewing Spear. So that's quite a bit more than 117. That's a few rolls, probably 3 rolls overall average. But with Anefa, she's pretty good at generating particles. You might be able to get away with a little bit less. So keep an eye out on your energy. Make sure you're getting 2 mini bursts per. You've got a solid flower on its own, a solid feather on its own with the 4 usable stats there. We do like that. The attack sands, again, solid on its own. The attack goblet is very nice with big ER and good crit. And our crit rate has a lot of crit damage and good attack there. So individually, all these pieces are amazing. I just think as a total build, I worry that the ER might be just a tad shy. So yeah, keep an eye out on that, and you can let me know if it does work for you currently. Great, but otherwise, you're leaving damage on the table there. Very nice pieces, but make sure you have enough energy to get the 2 mini bursts. The other thing is, if you're doing 2 mini bursts, you might not have enough to big burst as well, which is just more damage. So that's another thing you can do as well. Keep an eye out there. Easy way to solve that, Flynn's weapon, but not really necessary. You've got Homa, which is pretty solid there. We're just on a viewer's account as well, helping out with Stygian Onslaught, trying to make something work here, and I just switched up my teams and didn't mean to put Loma there, so ignore that when the raid came in. It's Arthur Morgan. It's Arthur Morgan. What do you mean there? Is it oh man, Ierishoku? Did I say that right? A Dahlia Clear. Look at that. Wow. Skirk team with a Dahlia Clear. Well done. All right, let's try this with Fischl, and I'm going to try and not get hit. I was sort of hoping that I could have prototype Amber on Columbina, but we'll see how this goes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not good. Not good. I don't think you can proc Fav against him. Oh, you can. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know it's R5. The problem is then I want to work out Columbina's burst. That's the problem. Like, if we can get Columbina's burst up first rotation, I think we're good. So, like, I just wasted Thrilling Tales, which isn't great, but we really need her burst. If we could get Ascendant Gleam as well, we'd have more AoE Hydra, which could also potentially help with the Electrocharge stuff. That is wrong character. That's pretty good time with Oz there. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Close your eyes.
Maybe. As long as I don't get hit.
Close your eyes.
If we can get Fischl on a damage weapon as well, that'd be really good. Nope. Why?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Why does the game have to be like this?
Be silent. Fear the dark.
She says.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Dodge Elim.
Night falls.
Nope.
Midnight phantasm.
It's looking okay. I didn't want Flynn's to get hit there. Stayed a little bit longer on Sucrose. Oh man, why? Oh.
I will return.
Swap the Skyward Heart for Farazan if you don't need the Fav Bow. Yeah, I think that first rotation we definitely needed it, but we still needed to come back from Sucrose. So let me try a couple of things. Let me me do this for damage, and then we're going to go prototype Amber for Bina. Because I have to come back anyway. That'll give us a little bit of healing. And then we're just going to see. We're just going to see. No, Sucrose is on Thrilling Tales. But I'm using, I'm going to be using, let's just go Sucrose a couple of times, and then I'm going to come back. Oh, that is way less energy. Oh my gosh. All right, Official. Carry me! That is terrible.
By royal decree.
Actually, kind of the same time. A little bit slower because I didn't group them. I'm just going to run with it. I'll try it. Definitely wiped out. You're going to learn. Hey, I appreciate it so much. Appreciate you bringing the viewers by. And yeah, thanks again. And we'll catch you around. Get some good rest. Is Columbia waiting for the burst worth it? I mean, I don't... That's one thing. I'm not so sure. Usually on mine, I just get it up. We've only got 2. I've got C1 Flins, though, so I get an extra rotation, or an extra mini burst. I know that that is better time. And if we have Official doing damage now, we should be doing... Close your eyes. Oh, energy! Definitely want it there. So we have enough to get it on other rotations.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
We need the energy from Oz for sure.
To dust.
Ooh. That is not good.
Close your eyes.
Alright, lock in Elim.
Be silent.
Oh, that's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Let's go, Official! Throw out the little guys.
Close your eyes.
Group them up, Official. No, he punched me in the face.
Observe.
Oh dear.
By royal decree.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Come on. Why?
Close your eyes. Night, midnight, phantasmical.
Come on. Gravity. Gravity. Okay. 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 Had I grouped them, that would have been a little bit better. That would have been a little bit better. So I think that's it. All right. All right. Oh, man. Oh, my heart is pounding. That was close enough that my heart is literally pounding. Let's just go straight into Flynn's.
Do you fear the dark?
We don't get as much Electro, because they won't be Electro or Lunar Charge.
Oh. Fear the dark.
Oz as well. He's dead. Oh, yeah, enough would have... Yeah, easy clear. I'll say the rotation go on Sucrose twice before Flynn's once after for EM uptime. Yeah, I don't know that. Like, I don't know rotations all that particularly well, which is part of the deal.
Fear the dark.
I usually learn one.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
But I think we can do this. I think we can do this. You are not getting energy. Oh! One particle. Give me a particle. Let's throw Oz out.
Be silent.
Yeah, that is slow. That was slow. We can do that faster. What's your official on, by the way? For ER. 116. Yes, I robbed your Navia. That's why we have VOD. That's why we have VOD. That way we make sure we get Oz if we can.
By royal decree.
Oh! That was not pleasant.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe.
What do we got? What do we got?
Close your eyes.
No!
The dark.
Push me away twice? How dare you? That's cooked. Poor Navia gets robbed every time, and I know what happens. Oh, yeah, C6 and F are not a good reference. Yeah. Like, oh, jeez. Dashing. Hold on, I need to check the graph for that one. That was so... I hit the button, I swear. Yeah, okay. All right, that's what I thought. Where is it? When you saw me get hit, that was this little bump right here. That's it right there. My connection graph. All right. I can feel the lag. Hey, Vela, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. You have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Oh my gosh. Dodge! Tried to go around his belly. I shouldn't get so close. Okay. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. I just got completely smushed. Hey, Martini. In order to do the review, I do need you to go ahead and associate your UID there before the channel point redemption will work. So take a look at the pinned message in order to do that, okay?
Close your eyes.
Group.
Observe.
With your... Man. It's getting laggy. Buttons aren't happening. I don't think this energy's working. Let me put Fischl back on Fav. I'll do it. I'd rather have the uptime, because we're not getting Oz back.
Oz reveal by
Come on.
Animal test 6308.
To dust.
Ooh. Guy, don't.
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Yeah, see, now we have Oz. That's good. Much better.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ooh, that was much faster.
Night falls.
By royal decree. Surge.
Nice.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
1 and 2. And we're going to use Oz this direction.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. As you wish, main court.
A moonlit night for all.
Oh,
Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear
1.
the dark?
I keep. Oh no! No, please no! This is the one.
Animal test 6308.
Can I not use her skill? Oh, it's terrible. This was the one. Gosh. Lag. Okay. Yeah, he's a big chunks. Big chunks, that guy. Fischl. What was that? See those auto attacks go backwards? Girly.
By royal decree.
Oh boy.
Observe. Be silent.
The little guys, like, see how they like roam around?
Observe.
They're like roaming, and one of them has been dodging, which is
No home for a princess.
not great. It also doesn't great. Hold on. I'm gonna do my ad read again. I'm gonna do my ad read again for ExitLag. Hold on. If you don't know, I have an affiliate partnership with ExitLag. I've got a code you can use that helps me out. Check this out. So what ExitLag is it finds the best possible route to the game server. It's as easy as turning on a switch on and off. So I'm gonna, with it on, I have 193 ping. With it off, boom. Look at this. Ping goes way up. It's very unstable. So it finds multiple routes to the game server. So like right now I've got 3 different routes. I've got Dallas, Auckland, and Chicago as exit points for where the connection goes. And it monitors each one. And then it will pick the best one to actually get you to the game server. So yeah, it's right now, me going to America, it's a bumpy road. So that's not helped me out. But thank you, ExitLag, for helping me out. It's making it better than it otherwise would be. And like I said, if you do use my code, it does help me out. So yeah, thank you very much. There's a free trial, no credit card to sign up, all that good stuff. But I'm a big believer. Rightio. Huh! That was not good. Try that again. Oh, please catch. One. Why did you go that direction?
Be silent. Night falls.
Better. Yes, there we go. That was good if I can group these little guys.
Observe.
Oh, fabulous. That should be all of them.
Close your eyes.
Yes, 129. Which means Fischl can proc the fat. Oh, she didn't proc Fav. No! How dare you?
Observe. Night falls.
Colomina. Pipe Amber healing would be amazing.
As you wish, Mainfoiler. Be silent. Close your eyes.
One.
The dark.
Ho! Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho!
Be silent. Observe.
One.
Falls.
No! I was dashing!
I will return.
I saw it coming a mile away, but I was like out of stamina or something. Oh, the duck pushes it when he bumps them? Yeah. Otherwise, they seek to maintain it in front of the character when the character's moves to maintain it.
Be silent.
Yeah, what I've been doing is trying to stay on the outside so that they try and line up. Is that not what the play is? One block, please.
Be silent. Night falls.
Hey, thank you for stopping in the middle of the arena, friend. That's pretty nice. Throw that. Oh boy.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
Look, chat, he can be taught to dodge.
Fear the dark.
Well, not that one.
Be silent. Night falls.
Do I get one more?
Close your eyes. Midnight phantasmal.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Hey, big guy. Yeah, please come to the middle. Spawn the little guys.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, that is very unfortunate what he just did.
Odds revealed by...
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
One. Why is that one not gone? Oh, I got scammed by one of them. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Oh boy.
By royal decree. Absorption test.
Nope.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Did I get the one in the back? I did. Come on, guys.
Fear the
Please don't do that.
Shadow Raven.
Ugh.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
26, 4 seconds slower. This is probably not going to be it. We'll find out, I guess.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Be silent.
We'll find out, I guess. Do you know if you have the materials to crown Flynn's skill? Because we are, like, right there.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
You don't think so? Okay.
6308.
It is something you could do with enough time.
Night falls.
Odds revealed by... New moons converge.
That's what you were saving for. Okay, okay.
Stand clear.
Yeah, get to the ley lines. Get to the ley lines. The talent domain is open all week until... Really? He landed and then started stomping? Okay. All right.
By royal decree.
He's being a chucklehead.
Surge. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, we just don't have the Hydra.
Close your eyes. Night falls. As you wish.
Please get the particle.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Any time for a particle. Thank you. Wow, that took ages. All right.
Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls. As you wish, may
Oh, oh, oh.
New moons converge.
Halfway. We're like 4 seconds slow here.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Wings of darkness. A moonlit night for all.
Maybe Oz can... Oh, please.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Crumble, 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 crumble. We'll give it a few more tries. More ley lines are your go-to when you need to use condensed. Yeah, it's a good choice. Sometimes, like
Absorption test.
I used to do books, but then I realized, like,
Observe.
books only help you level characters. More, I help you level weapons, talents, characters. It's like,
Shadow Raven.
that's
Fall.
what to do. Yeah, okay.
Odds revealed by... Surge.
Connection to America, not great today. Leaving New Zealand
6308.
is a problem, it seems.
Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, sometimes on America's been kind of hit or miss lately, as far as the traffic goes. I have no idea why. I mean, I don't know what why the connection could potentially have any sort of additional latency. Just, but yeah, Asia's pretty unstable as well. Europe is like, yeah, just pray to Celestia.
By royal decree.
Come on. I wonder if skipping the Animo, like just one, like skipping Sucrose to switching for only the Thrilling Tails, so that I don't steal the Hydro. I don't think I'm swirling the Hydro there, am I? I don't know.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
128. That was a good time.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? As you
And if we did have more Flynn's energy, we could Big Burst. You don't have any more Flynn's pieces, do you?
observe.
Because we're losing out on all of our Big Burst energy.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Midnight Phantasma.
Oz, what are you doing, buddy?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wouldn't Yehoda be... Do you have C6 Yehoda?
To dust.
He has 100, 132 is not enough without his weapon to Big Burst. 132 is 2 Mini Burst, no Big Burst, with
Observe.
without his weapon. C0. Oh yeah, Yehoda's not worth using before C6 probably.
Be silent. Night falls.
Wings of darkness. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, if that one wasn't delayed,
Close
we
your
could have got 2 Mini Bursts on this guy. Ah, it's so close. It's so close. Okay. All right. We'll give it a little bit more. A little bit more. Jeez. That was awful. That was just not good. Oh! You!
Be silent. Observe.
Well, that's not so bad.
Night falls. Midnight Phantasma.
Columbina. No! Please!
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
That should be... Oh, that was like the fastest time yet. Oh, but then he had to go all the way across the field. That is awful! My guy! Why did you do that, Knuckle Duckle? That was so good! That was like a whole second and a half ahead.
Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Midnight.
A moonlit night for all.
Okay.
Animal test 63.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
I'm gonna try and get
Beware the
Big
creatures
Burst.
of the night.
Do I have enough to Mini Burst now? I do not. Nope. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be it. I'll tell you that right now. Unless you have your pieces of reroll, we can have a look. We'll have a look at what the build is after this one.
Observe. Night falls.
Dude, why did they fly to the big guy?
It's a grave situation. To dust.
Wings of darkness. Moon rises. Enhanced animal module 75.
Why are they flying to the backside of Knuckle Duckle? What even is that? Let's see what we got. 135. That'll get us 2 Mini Bursts. What do we got? We're not beating 18, that's for sure. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. You have no more crit damage. Okay. 5-piece. ER. All right, what do we got? We got attack with ER. Attack with ER. What do we got? 5% there. So that's 40 with 5. But we can't steal that because that's a scoff. Ooh, that could be good. What do we lose? 10, so we lose 3. And so, doink. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Now we got the big bursts in between, and we could probably, yeah. We'll probably put Fischl on a damage thing and only do occasional big bursts. That's not going to be the one. That's not going to be the one. Proc the Fab Fischl.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Holy, look at that energy.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Oh! Get wrecked!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Why?
Observe.
126. Was that 2 or 1? 2. Okay, alright, lock in. Gosh.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night.
Give me enough energy for a big burst. Come on. It's so close.
As you wish.
Yeah, I gotta do that. That's awful.
Be silent.
Nope.
You will sorely regret that. Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh!
Be silent.
That was knuckle to the face.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Yeah, no way. Not when he goes away from Oz. Not when he goes away from Oz. So that still wasn't enough. And if we put Columbina on Fav, then we're not going to have any healing.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Midnight phantasmal.
Lens? Wrecked!
Close your eyes. To dust.
No! I was bursting. I was in the middle of the burst. I call shenanigans. Why the weapon is decent? Or is it enough about? Yeah, don't get Flynn C1 is get the weapon before Flynn C1 for sure.
Night falls.
The only reason I did C1 first, I didn't intentionally go for C1, but I was like going for the other coins.
Be silent. Observe.
Yeah, the weapon is definitely better to solve the energy issue just for the big burst.
Be silent. Night falls. Midnight phantasmal.
Now, please.
Observe. Be silent.
Is that enough?
Observe.
It's not. That's amazing.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No!
A new moon rises.
That was Columbina energy pour.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Burn.
He can hit you going up. What is this doing? What is this doing? No, there's no elegy on this account.
By royal decree. Wait.
Oh, what is that? What is it? No, Faf, what are you doing?
My research.
What is that? Okay. All right.
One shall
Oz didn't even come out.
descend.
He didn't even come out. He's not. He's on holiday. All right, Fischl, you drunk.
Stand clear. Animal
Just throwing arrows all over the place.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
midnight phantasma.
Please get more hydro.
Converge. Absorption test.
I just.
Do you fear the dark?
Well, that was the fastest yet. But that's mainly because he landed on top of me.
Shadow Raven. A moonlit night for all. Surge. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, I might be able to get enough particles. Now, the question is, can I mini burst? I cannot. That is not. So that definitely cooked me. All right, so 145 we have determined is not enough to mini burst and big burst.
Close your eyes.
That is stunning.
Night falls.
Midnight phantasma. A moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
That was a skill issue on my part. Okay, last one. You were close with Chaska, Ino, Columbina, and Raiden. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you'd have Ascendant Gleam there, and
Close your eyes.
I mean, just Chaska does decent damage, and you'd get a lot of electro charges from all the swirls, right? And Raiden does amazing electro app.
Surge. Stand clear.
That's all right. Last one. Then we'll do the reviews. Got to wrap this up. Okay, the game. Last one again. Okay, all right. Last one, but without a ping issue. Please.
By royal flame.
That's not Columbina. I will say, if I was not having a sporadic, unresponsive connection issue, that would be swell.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. As you wish, Mayfoil.
Please give me a particle.
Animal test 6308.
It's a grave situation. Do you fear the dark?
It's a grave situation. I see me there. That's not going to cut it. All right, for real, last time. I swear. That's how addicts must feel.
By royal decree. I summon.
This is not good. What is going on? God. What is happening?
Surge. Absorption test. Animal test.
202. What are we doing? No, game. Stop it. You're going the wrong direction. You're supposed to be 190. Alrighty. No.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Wings of darkness.
Man, I think I just caught the Fab proc with full energy because I can't character swap right now. Yoink.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Midnight phantasmagoria.
A new moon rises.
Ooh, that's a little bit better than before.
Enhanced animal module
And
75.
just speed.
Be silent. To dust.
Maybe.
Night falls. As you wish, maybe.
New moons converge.
Guess we'll see.
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
No! That was not what I wanted to do. I did burst there, but I still got hit. Okay. All right. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's got to be it for me, though, Norvin. Yeah, let's go in and see what your material situation's like. Let's go see what your material situation's like. Because it's like 7 or 8% more damage, which is probably enough to get you over the line. You have enough Mora. You just need books. So, I mean, go get books. You've got resin. What's it? 1, 2, 3. Oh. 2. No, you only have 2. It's not 3 because they changed it. Yeah, I mean, try that. Try that team. The other thing, like Fischl was doing damage, but yeah, we're probably not going to get enough damage out of her. I mean, you could try the.
Created another unit.
I don't think an attack from Eonson though. I don't know that that's a big enough attack buff. I don't know. I don't know. You could try like Eonson as well. Let me get. Hold on. Let me get that one try. Let me get that one try. Let me get that one try. Where's Eonson? Skyward. You are gonna need Fav. Oh my God. There's no Favs. Whatever. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to see it. I just want to see the damage. Because tenacity is 20% from Kuki. It makes it more comfortable with the healing.
Quick as a flash.
Bro.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Ooh.
On my mark.
And Columbina not having the Fav is just wrecking me on.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
What's the damage? 282?
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, so we need Eonson on a Fav. You could probably redo the bottom if you stole it from Escoffier and gave her the worst one.
Observe.
Let's see.
Be silent. Night falls.
266 there. That somehow seems less than official. That doesn't seem right. Did the buff already run out because I had to sit there and get energy on Columbina?
On my mark.
97. I saw some 330s before.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Yeah. Kooky on tenacity. That's what I originally. That was like the first thing that I did. The very first thing I did was Kooky tenacity. I guess I didn't have Colin Bean on prototype Amber though. Can we get you any more? Do you have a higher fav? Kazuha. Did you use Kazuha? You did. Yeah. Now that I've done enough, let me do one more. Let me do one more. One more, I promise. And then we'll do the reviews. In fact, let me pause those.
Wait. Stand clear.
Oh! No! That's my face.
Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Terrified. Surge.
No, please.
Green moons converge. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your
I mean, that's a lot more comfortable, at the very least. But with a little bit of grouping, maybe. It definitely is less... Cookie died. Okay, alright, I'm done. I'm done. Tenacity on Fischl? Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do that, though, I don't... She's gonna lose all of her damage, and at that point, Cookie at least heals. I think because it was so close, rather than struggling, just go and crown that. That'll be 7% more damage, or whatever it is. What do we got? 9% there, 7% there, 12% there. Like, all of these numbers go up big time. But Fischl gives EM with the hex. Oh, that is a great point. That is a great point. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Tenacity. What do you got? What do you got? It's nothing. All right. We're just gonna smile. Yep. I mean, what's the thing we give the most of? All right, we're definitely gonna take that. I guess we'll take that for the ER. I'll take that for the ER. Sure. All right. Last one. For real. I know C6. What does I know C6 give us? I doubt that we are, but let's check. Yeah, C4. I think Yehoda was the other one, but Yehoda is definitely, if she's only C0, is not going to happen. Yeah, C0. Oh, more lunar damage. I gotcha. Alright, that is not official. Okay. Switch characters before you catch the particles, please. Maybe I should just range attack for the Fav. That still didn't save me from running into it like a moron. Right. Okay, well, I guess that's just what I'm going to do, because...
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Ooh, 364. Let's go.
Close your eyes.
No!
Fear the dark.
Nice. Good time, good time. That is a heck of a lot more damage as well.
Shadow Raven. Surge. A new moon rises. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh boy.
Be silent. To dust. As you wish, main boy.
Flame. New moons confirmed. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe.
I probably could have big burst then mini burst, but
Wings of darkness. A new moon rises.
let's go, let's go.
Animal
Throw the little guys.
absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
No, dodge. Elim.
Close your eyes. To dust.
By royal decree. New moons converge.
No. Why did the skill not trigger?
Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Oh, it's freaking buttons lag.
A moonlit night for all.
I have to finish this now.
Close your eyes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. 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 It's like I appreciate you all hanging in there. Trust me, I was hitting the buttons. And I'm just like, no! Why did you switch character before the execution went off? It just, the key presses don't make it to the game. Why does it have to be server side? Okay, okay, alright.
Be silent.
I have ExitLag on. Why are you over 200? Stop it. 130 and a half? Alright, that is the fastest yet. Alright, I think you cooked. I think you cooked, Talpi. Because it shouldn't be males. I'm getting punished, Rent says. Yeah, yeah. Should have been a Nefa. Should have been a Nefa. Easy clear. Call him being a Nefa.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
True, brother. Oh my word.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust. As you wish.
Flame.
No, come on. Jump to the middle. Come on. Come on. Spawn the little guys.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Burn.
Dude, he hit me from so far away. That was a good hit, though. He hit me really good. I was like, okay, I got this. I got this. No, I was in range.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
I gotta say, like, if Ino made this, like, don't let her anywhere near Klee. Could you imagine the trouble those two could get into?
Midnight Phantasma.
He's like, I make bombs. Oh, yeah?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
131 and a half.
Close your eyes.
That's even better.
Wings of darkness. A new moon rises.
Fly away from the Fav particles so we have more time to pick them up.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
4 seconds.
Be silent. Night falls.
Come on.
Odds repeat. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Scale.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Dodge. Big burst. Come on, Oz. Give me particles for the mini burst, baby. You got this, big guy. Oh, it's so close. No.
Shadow Raven. Black Knight fall. A new moon rises.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We're still in it.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Fear the dark.
We're still in it.
Close your eyes.
Oh!
Night falls.
Midnight Phantasma.
I didn't proc. Knuckle, knuckle.
Observe. The night comes.
Come on.
Close your eyes. Midnight
Yeah,
phantasmal.
just unga bunga it right at the end there. I should have just stayed on.
Test 6308.
Observe.
All right, that's the one. That's the one. All right, all right, all right. I got this. I should don't do the big burst. Don't let me do the big burst, chat. Don't let me do the big burst.
By royal decree.
No rest for.
Absorption test.
What was that? Okay. Whew, whew.
Odds revealed. Stand clear. Absorption test.
No. Why is that one way off in Narnia?
Wings of darkness. A new moon rises. Stand clear.
Observe. To dust.
Okay, that should be all of them. One.
Close your eyes.
That was much lower.
Falls. As you wish, main point.
A moonlit night for all.
This is the one.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
I tried to not
Close
do
your
that.
eyes.
Hello, is it Frov Catoso? Welcome in. Why are you not switching characters? He says, spicy,
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
spicy.
Night falls.
I would love not to get pummeled in the face by that
Close
guy.
your eyes. Night. Midnight phantasmal.
Moons converge.
I'm banned from doing the big burst. I know, I didn't do the big burst. I tried to do the mini burst. I don't control my connection. I hit E.
Observe.
I was not trying to do the big burst that time.
Midnight phantasmal. A new
Yes,
moon rises.
that is what we call lag. It happens.
Animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Night.
I had Farina straight up die off field one time.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
It was almost a whole half second later. It was egregious enough that I went and I reviewed the VOD. yeah. I think did I make a short out of that one?
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
I think that was the one where we were doing like the crab with rent or something.
As you wish, main point.
A new moon rises.
All right, what do we got here? We're gonna.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Well, at least it was Sucrose and not Flynn's.
Beware the
No! I hit the button!
Shadow Raven.
Whatever. Alright, we keep going. I
Hypostasis emulation.
stinking hit the button.
observe. Be silent. Night falls.
That might be enough, though. Would have been nice if it was over with the rest of the team, though.
Odds revealed. A new moon rises.
No, not enough.
Absorption.
Flynn's! Flynn! Yeah. Alright. Last one for real. What are we doing? Hold on, that's not the last one. I'm just checking something. Oh my gosh.
By royal decree.
Come on!
I summon thee. Animal test 6308.
What is that? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Reoptimize. that's Ashburn 01. What if I do manual? Oh. I see what's going on. Let's go there. That is way more unstable. Sorry, I'm trying to optimize my connection. And, that didn't help. That didn't help. Hello, Slimy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think the reason it's working because Norman just ether instead of Lumine. True. True. All right. Well, I think I can explain sort of why my connection's been all over the show. Looks like my internet provider might be doing some local stuff as well, because ExitLag is telling me that it's going over to another city on the North Island. So it's just like that is the wrong direction from America. But it's fine. It is what it is. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're close enough. We're close enough. How you been, Slimy? We're just a little bit overdue. I was going to wrap up here. We're going to finish some reviews here pretty soon, but ever so close to finishing the Stygian Onslaught. So really, really giving that a go to see. I will have a hard stop here very shortly. I want to make sure I get those reviews as well for folks. I did pause any future ones, so we're not having a bunch build up. That extra damage, yeah, that is a lot of extra damage. That was a great idea for tenacity for sure. Yeah, just a small detour, yeah. But the trouble is when they do it, it just becomes unstable. If it were only slower, it'd be one thing. Do not big burst. Do not big burst. It's when it's unstable that I have the most trouble, because I'm used to playing when it's slow. It's just when it's unpredictable. That's when it's unstable. When it's unstable, it's unpredictable. Be silent. Oh. Close your eyes. Night falls. Wings of darkness. Hey guys, could you give me a solid rule? My word, that would be good if you grouped. Still not as fast as my fastest time. Close your eyes. Hear the dark. Observe. Yeah, the trouble is the rotations, though. Like, if we can't make it back to Flynn's damage cycle, then it doesn't matter if it's faster or slower. Oh, I'm tempted to big burst here. All is gone. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna normal on-call Lena until the small guys come out. There we go. Close your eyes. Observe. I could have opened with a big burst there, maybe. Close your eyes. No. Oh, oh, two hits, two hits, two hits! Let's go, let's go! Woo! All right. All right. All right, Talpy. Props to Talpy. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion there. That was awesome. All right, let's freaking go, man. Let's go. First try. First try. Clearly. Norvin, you're in charge of putting your artifacts back. I have no idea where they go. You can watch the bot. It's okay. It was Fischl and Kooky, okay? I'll let you go ahead and claim that, though. But we did it. We did it. All right. I'll log out of your account. Thank you for letting me play on your. That was fun. That was fun, and thanks for the help and the ideas on what to try out there. I hadn't even read Fischl. Fischl was so strong. I didn't even read what her witch homework did. Which is, doesn't matter. She's too good. She's too good. Oh, and Navia. That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, welcome into those of you who have just joined. My name is Elim if you are new here. I primarily stream Genshin Impact 2 days a week. We are just at the end of our stream, though. I will be streaming in a little less than 18 hours. About 17 and a half hours from now is when I go live Saturday and Sunday, so today and tomorrow. So that's when I'll be live again. We do have a Discord, though. We've got a Discord if you want to continue the fun there. I've also got YouTube if you want to check that out as well. All the past streams are there. We're going to wrap up with a couple of reviews here. Oh, there's no reviews in the queue, so we're good to go. But just a quick shout out to the pinned message there. I've got a system called Viewer Connect. The link is in the chat. If you come on and you set this up in the meantime, when you drop in the queue in the stream the next time, you'll be able to join up and get character reviews. You can get viewer help as well. Like I just helped clear the viewers' Stygian Onslaught. What we do is it's completely free to enter. We'll say Weird Fearless 5 Brown Flynn's Burst. And what this will do for you is you can get in the draw and I can add notes and things like that. You'll also have, if you were to look at the history, for example, and you come in and you look at yours, you'll be able to watch the VOD directly from your little cards. Of course, my history is longer than yours. For example, if you wanted to go back and watch any of the VODs at any time, for yours, only yours will show up here. But you come up on here, boom, and it will jump straight to the
Take
VOD.
Metamucil's daily multi-health fund.
So that is why you'd want to do that as well for reviews. If you want to have a look at that, all of the reviews are logged there as well. So, so Galaxy, remind me tomorrow. I will watch it between now and then, but remind me tomorrow if you're on the next stream, and we'll watch it together, okay? So just let me know. Yeah, it is paused right now because I am about 20 minutes overdue. I do need to run. I've got like a hard stop that I need to I have to be somewhere in 5 minutes. So I do have to run. No raid today. I'm not going to raid out because I do have to run, but I'm going to leave you with this. There's a couple of streamers I watch all the time. I'll be in their streams later. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Kuriliko. Let me shout them out. We've got, if you like endgame stuff, Limbo Sauce, amazing player. I'm in there all the time, as well as Chondo. Two great, amazing content creators, very entertaining folks. So you can go and continue to have fun there. If you want to look for something a little bit different, I'll also be hanging out over in Bite Size chat. She's playing Where Winds Meet right now. And we've got Viridian Dawn playing Wuthering Waves as well. So, Viridian Dawn. Yeah, if you're looking for anything else to do on Twitch in the meantime, there's a whole bunch of awesome streamers, and you'll probably see me in there in a little bit. In the meantime, I want to thank you all so much for being here. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing that and chatting with you all today, hearing about your polls, and yeah, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. So hope to see you again soon. For those of you who are new, great to meet you. Sorry it was so short if you just dropped in, but I will be streaming again tomorrow. So hope to see you around if you're able. Until then, everyone, take care. Have a great evening, day, or morning, wherever you are at, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.